Alrighty, chat. How's everybody doing? I'm an old man of 32. Forgive my noises that I make when I sit down, because I do make them. As a very old man of 32. That's considered old nowadays, right, chat? It's old enough that I'm making noises when I sit down. That means I'm old. That's how that works. I see a Crimson in first place. Welcome in, Crimson! Hope you've had a wonderful day. Did I get some sleep? Yes. I'm sure you saw over on my Discord. In addition to just completely passing out at the end of last night's stream, still on stream for anybody who's listening who wasn't there for whatever reason. I slept an additional 10 hours last night. Freaking 10. I was gonna try to I'll do a little bit of Xenoblade until I pass out. I vaguely remember looking and seeing that I needed to kill a monster. And the next thing I knew, I was waking up at 4 a.m. with the monster's name half typed into my phone to look up where I was. I was out. And like I said, I was asleep for 10 hours. It was a lot. I slept for a long time. God. Yeah, I apologize for scaring you, Crimson. I'm okay. Just snap your fingers, I was out. I know I usually can fall asleep fast. Usually I'm yeah, no, I need to get going to sleep. I don't know if I just missed the signs or ignored them yesterday. Though honestly, with the performance that I was hearing in my own voice yesterday, yeah, no, I absolutely should have gone to bed way sooner. You tried everything to wake me up, so Chris was saying. For the record, the bits that Chris redeemed yesterday, they didn't actually wake me up. Excuse me, I'm a very heavy sleeper. I woke up completely on my own shortly after the bit redeem. So the fact that I seemingly woke up right after the bit redeem, that was a coincidence. It was not, in fact, it wasn't actually Chris's cheer that woke me up. I think, if anything, I vaguely remember hearing the bit redeem. I may have been awake for 2 seconds before the redeem came through. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no, bleh. You guys tried a lot of point redeems, though, yesterday. Jesus. We had Miras, Hydrates, multiple daily manas. Yeah, no. You raided, Crimson. Yep, nope, none of it woke me up. I know you tried calling me on Discord, which, even if I was a lighter sleeper, that wouldn't have woken me up because of a little thing called I was in streamer mode. Head to the cathedral to see what he wants. Yeah. Oh, real quick before I actually talk to him. I guess I don't need to, prove this or anything on camera, but I went and S-ranked the garden this morning, the 8th domain. Yeah. I know I read some of this yesterday. I don't remember any of it. We're gonna read the whole thing again. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. Let's talk to him.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Why is Yorda the only one he calls by name, huh, chat? He gives everybody else a nickname.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
I guess all of Arkwright Solutions isn't really a nickname. I don't know.
Ugh, you couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
I'm sure he could have, Van.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to
I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. Talking about Nemeth Island, I presume?
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, sir.
It's all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? So, the monster was his. That's right. My? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it. Then the matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on. That's all. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Fuckers. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? You have my order, Fairy. Do it. If not that, then we need some other resource. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. Agreed. I know. But as weird as it sounds, we've got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges, along with the AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left the Society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything out on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks at hand. So instead I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Malusia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off subject. Idios, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated. And number 12 is a martial artist lady. Chat, I don't think we know who they're talking about. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. But if we go to the east in the next Trails arc, maybe we'll get to meet them. Just a thought. Be on the watch out for martial artist ladies and unmotivated old guys. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct? The Eternal Recurrence Plan!
The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
So, things are going to be recurring eternally? The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl.
Which was thwarted.
Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
Which we thwarted.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Which we will thwart.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
Chat, did he just mention Horizon? Is he breaking the fourth wall here?
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit.
Yeah, a
When you
teensy
think of it that
bit.
way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bear God Zeman? Former roaring lion?
I want to say, this is roughly where I passed out yesterday, because I don't remember that little spiel.
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
I mean, we've already learned that the sky is fake, chat.
Damn it. Don't tell me Hey has caught up in this too.
Yeah, probably.
It can't
Probably
be.
know stuff.
Can it? Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Yo, has her clan known about this whole time, too?
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already?
Yeah. Which one was the first one again, chat?
Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores?
Great question for all of us, all of the above.
Why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
They're from alternate dimensions, much like McBurn.
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound.
That's my theory, at least. Allie! Welcome in. How are you doing this evening?
People who disappeared in the past.
Thank you
and
for floating your daily
technology from the
mana.
distant future suddenly materializing, provided they're not fakes like the
Excuse me.
retributive tower. Then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
That is certainly an explanation.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments. one of which is in your possession.
And the one who opened that door with these keys is none other than LaToya Hamilton.
If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity.
They're deliberately trying to condense all of time into one point?
They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan.
Of launching somebody into space.
Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
They'll be unkilled somehow.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
Bringing people back to life?
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then?
Yeah, what about her brother?
He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
That's what you think.
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times? Or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place.
Are you sure about that one?
If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree?
I could see that, yeah.
Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Which particular acquaintance?
Who are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Plot-induced heart attack, chat.
Shit, not again.
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Whatever that is, that don't look good. Everybody's frozen, chat.
Oh, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Just a little bit.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
And the Pandemonium incident also is what caused Van to... Oh, time is still advancing even though time is video game, that's not what a clock looks like. Excuse me. Oh, hi.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well,
Uh-oh.
except for one thing. This time, even people who know Van aren't moving a muscle.
Well, I mean, you guys are.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Ix.
They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica.
That's, you know, honestly, kind of impressive.
Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4SPG.
I like this plan, Van.
I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
Yo, Aerith! Welcome in! How are you doing today?
Befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, And you too. Mind giving us a hand with this?
Do we really want Harwood's help here? I
Good chance she
suppose.
grows in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
What good does he, or what will you give him in return, Van?
Got it. Let's get this job done.
Living in Anchorville sucks? I mean, especially right now? Yes.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
As an active
Who would
guest.
have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later. For now, just try to put some effort in.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital.
Okay.
Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
That is certainly a saying, Yorda.
This is it.
Hold on. If we're getting a poison drink, we may as well chug the whole thing. Okay. Make Harwood playable, Falcom, you cowards, right? That'd be nice.
I'm on. Close it on. Got this in the bag.
At your service.
Hey, turns out though that's not a party member that I can. I guess there is actually a physical barrier there. Retzi and Walter as well. They already have full movesets. Also true. Honestly, I do think that the next Trails arc, we should just be Ouroboros members. We should just play an entire arc directly from Ouroboros' point of view. Oh, hi.
Deploying shards.
Like days? Oh, as in similar to Kingdom Hearts 358 days. For some reason, I thought you were referencing a Trails thing already. I'm like, wait, has it already been done and I just somehow missed it? No. Either that or the church. That would also be nice. The closest thing we've had to playing through with the church is playing as Kevin's, well, Kevin in a couple of games, but not for a full arc.
Balls in your court.
At your service.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Let's go, Grimcat.
It's go time.
Active.
In your dreams.
Here to support.
Help! To me, everyone. Resonant flow. Taken point.
Everybody gets a little bit extra,
Shard boost. Focus unleashed.
whatchamacallit,
Skill.
Silvery.
a little bit of extra health.
Not a chance. Still more.
Engaging skill.
And she recovered more CP there with, by using Silvery Cross.
Come on like gangbusters, brother.
Hey, why are you guys still alive, or still around, not frozen?
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano! Wait, and Eaton the reporter? How are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Ha! Wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend, Luis, didn't want her to go by her lonesome, so, like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. Ah, yes. To help her with work chat. no, not Luis too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until this all blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Devastating. The person you hate the most just made a good point. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? Whatever do you mean? Ugh. I need to get over there, stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We may be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell this cat, it's you, brother. Apparently he is now Randy Savage. One of the few wrestling references that I actually know. No, that's not even Randy Savage. That's Hulk Hogan. If I'm gonna be making references to things that I know nothing about, I might as well make accurate references. Yeah, I realized it.
Didn't even break a sweat. No mercy for you. We should go on the attack.
Feeling like a million years.
Ooh, you missed. Judith, why did you miss?
Don't screw with me!
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. It's true. That honestly, I didn't realize that was Randy Savage. But that is true. He did have you for 3 minutes, didn't he? And then, of course, there's, oh yeah! Which is, of course, the Kool-Aid Man.
Stand and deliver.
That was one of the last things he did before he died. Really? It was one. I didn't realize that, for one, I didn't realize that Randy Savage was dead, to be honest with you. Rest in peace. But also, that is tragic to know that was the last thing he did before he passed away, was the Spider-Man movie of all things.
I bring my utmost.
Engaging skill.
What do you think of this?
How about this?
I think that I wish I had Anya's in the party right now, because I don't really have anybody that's good with arts. Or at least that's set up to be good with arts.
I'll make it quick.
He died in 2011? Okay. So he lived a while after the Spider-Man movie? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that is good to hear.
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire?
Yeah. She sure is, Aaron. Jack Hall! No!
Like the devils that appeared in the Capitol. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that. We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Yeah, Jack. Jeez. You're an old married couple. Start acting like it. Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hal. Everyone? Wait, what's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Oh my. We're experts now, are we? Okay. Now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle! I didn't watch wrestling when I was younger, but Macho Man was probably your favorite. I also didn't watch wrestling, and don't have a favorite. From back then or from modern era.
Pull out all the stops. Feast your eyes on me.
Anybody else find Aaron just incredibly sexy and want to do what he says?
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Have my aim.
To be honest, if I were to get into wrestling, there's probably a handful of wrestlers that I would be, like, fine with. I just have no desire to get into wrestling in the first place.
You can do this.
Yo, Chris! Welcome in. Thank you for floating your daily mana. Thank you for being third in chat. What the heck? You would have thought it would have been one of the other people that I've seen in chat today, but no. No, none of them were third. You're third, Chris.
In your dreams.
I'm at this part. Yeah, I'm at the part immediately after the part that I ended at. Who would have thought? At the very least, I didn't fall asleep this time, you know?
Need a hand? On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Take it once.
You can show me the glitch that happened to you? I mean, I suppose you can, yeah.
On the house. Not a chance.
Bonus round.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Defense, part damage.
Pull out all the stops.
Hold on, these are the exact same thing. I guess this has slightly less immediate. Excuse me. HP restoration, immediate HP restoration, but like, oh, this one also recovers EP though. But also they're the exact same amount of damage reduction for the same time, or for, yeah. Point is, I don't see a reason to use Mirage Shell instead of Crystal Shell. Okay, there's only one enemy, so his bewitching no longer matters.
Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Getting this choreo down pat.
Crumbling daily life. Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. Came to check in on Anchorville and all get henna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here? And why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. Get it, chat? Get it? Because they're gamblers, and so they're tabling it for now. Because you gamble at a table? Get it? Gee, I don't think that pun was even intended. Why are you getting so excited over it? Do you get it, chat? If only Heiue was here to back us up. Then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's get moving, guys. Good idea. Sent me the funny image.
Is that Mr. Wang?
Just get drunk. These folks, there shouldn't be any danger. We need to keep moving.
Keyword here is shouldn't, but you know what? Even if he is in danger, we don't really need to save him, do we?
Battle complete.
Here goes.
You fought magnificently.
I can't even interact with him. You'd think there would have been like a scene down here or something. No. No, there is. Yeah, I can't go that way.
Just get through, then we'd be there in no time.
Mirabelle mentioned last night that her AI assessment query named City Hall as a potential target.
That's right. I don't really understand why, but this time.
Right now, we gotta find another way through.
Great idea, Van. Let us indeed try to find another way through.
You can do this.
Activating ZOC.
Slow ass. Test your luck. Here goes.
Okay. Not entirely sure why we got a kill there, but I won't turn it down.
Test your luck. My chance. Show me what you got. I'll dice you up.
Who's got healing right now? Elaine has breath.
I'll give it a try.
Who has the highest art strength of my current users? She does. Congratulations, Judith. We're throwing Celestial on you. Any objections? Yeah, I'm not a mage. Why are you throwing Celestial on me? None? Okay, good.
Let me. You're in capable hands. Skill set.
Not entirely sure why I don't have any accuracy gem or quartz on anybody else, but okay. Did I have anything specific on him that I wanted to give him? Heavenly Fortune would be nice, but I think this is good as well.
Skill set. Leave this. You're in capable hands.
Wish I had access to more Nova Hall gems, chat.
Nice going, Van.
Your target half is done.
Hold still.
Ready for my close-up.
You know, we sure are lucky, chat, that,
Didn't even break a sweat.
the, whatchamacallits, that there is, in fact,
that mess in the capital all over again.
a path to where we're supposed to go.
What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Not with that attitude, Angie.
Let's just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Good idea, Gray. They can teleport? Oh, that was Yorda. Thanks, Yorda.
What? It's you! Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
We got these guys, chat.
Let's play. Damn it, baby.
Ow.
You won't beat me.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
Easy mark. There's no fleeing me.
Toodles!
We're done here. In your dreams.
Not bad, not bad.
Keep it going.
Fear not, I won't fight.
But I can't say the same for them. Stride for stride.
You know what? We're halfway through.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating ZOC.
Feeling like a
Make your move.
Test your luck. Here goes.
Easy, chat. Phew. Are you three alright? We're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. Same to you, Van, and everyone else. We would have been goners if not for you. Looks like you were late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happened to be passing by. Damn it. There's nothing more humiliating than being saved by you, of all people. Little bit of prejudice there, Angie. Though, to be fair, Ouroboros and the Bracers kind of are at odds with each other. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened, or whatever. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who can move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among these moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Hall for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eastern border is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the Bracers, the only ones who can move are Angie and Gray. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. Is it still people who've spoken to Van or know Van? Because at first I thought there was just something going on with people indoors or something, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
Looks like they've got a real party going on.
There is a party going on here for sure.
Just hang tight, Mom. Shannon, I'm on the way.
Serves you right. Won't take long.
Aiding and abetting.
Yes, aiding and abetting is something you do with criminals.
You got it.
Like you.
Special delivery.
Alrighty. Final showdown here.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some
Wow.
action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Yeah, you don't need to say a quirky one-liner every time you fire, you guys.
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
Not with that attitude, Regina.
Doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive.
You mean right now?
Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Okay, Alvis. Bro thinks he's part of the team, chat.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Yeah.
Breathe it in.
Damn, that looked really cool, chat. Took you long enough. Elaine! Everyone! Am I glad to see... Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take care of the 2 big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. Yeah. What a beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come. Yup, we gotta stop them. Somehow. Oh, they just start with impede, or not impede, dodge. I'm struggling to remember the name of the status, but yeah, these guys just start with it.
You'll be sorry.
The time is right for a shard boost. Activating shard.
Magic Surge.
Shall we tidy them up?
I guess I probably should have gone Grimcat before the Magic Surge, but whatever.
Activating skill.
Calamity Kiss.
You're not getting away. In your dreams. And another.
Can I attack from back here? I sure can, chat.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. In your dreams. It's go time.
Activating skill.
We're done here.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I guess I could have gone for Elegant Spell instead of Magic Surge. Oh well.
I'll take that. Let's party.
I do still have one over here.
Engaging. Not a chance. Still more.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Not a chance.
Bonus round.
Activating ZOC.
We should go on the attack.
I'm sure that these guys can be... They are not charmed. Dang it, why weren't they bewitched? Well, they can at least probably have their stats lowered again. On me.
Test your luck. Here goes.
They did, however, resist the bewitch once again. Phoenix stands to hit both of them.
Sword for me. Phoenix dance. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Okay, I hit them both anyways. I was about to be like, wait, no, I want to hit them both. But I do. They're just close enough to each other that I hit them both anyways.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn.
Same thing with Vandalize Raid. I can in fact hit both of them.
Time for the main event.
The boost gauge holds more now.
Harwood didn't get his turn there. Yo, look at all this extra Sepith. Mwah. We love Sepith on this channel, chat. And by we, I mean I love Sepith on this channel. Phew. We did it. Great job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were supposed to be taking care of one and the swarm, and they would take care of one as well. Hold on, what was it Fairy said? we'll take on... Oh, Fairy did say we'll take on 2 of the big ones. Never mind. I thought I was gonna die. Nice going. You managed to come out of that with a hardly scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. Please don't tell me that Alvis, of all people, is going to end up being a B rank by the end of this game, chat. You say that, but I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there. He is, isn't he? Hey now, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? For once? No. Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all of this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, do you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right. It was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. Well, we know who the boy is, chat. Ix. That's definitely Ix. We didn't even need to pan up. And it's red! Unless this is a different red, I'm pretty sure that was the Tyrant, right? Red was the Tyrant? Or was a different color the Tyrant? We tried following them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. Chat, you know who we need to call. To add insult to injury, one of those big moments spotted us, and... one of those big monsters spotted us, and a bunch of its feral friends appeared out of nowhere. Just been one thing after another. Compared to last year at the Capitol, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. From the start of where you are to about to go in, where I started, and went all the way to the end, took about 12 hours or so. To the end of the game, or the end of the chapter? To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she's gotten frozen too. Since we don't really understand what it is that's making people not be frozen, I'm gonna say, yes, she is frozen. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? Oh, I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside a building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside. And fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Wait, what are you doing, Van? We're gonna call Lloyd Bannings. He knows how to get over barriers. By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you're not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force effect would work. Sorry, alarm was going off. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
Is Yorda at the center of this one this time?
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Oh right, you used them to enter the Octradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
And she's not here right now,
Then allow
unfortunately.
this old man to be her stand-in.
Oh! Are you actually gonna play nice, Harwood? What is that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to... Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. He made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had.
Uh-huh.
In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch.
Can never trust anything he says, chat.
Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh,
Fortunately,
well.
it's your shadow,
No deal.
not your hand. You can grow that thing again, right? Yes, it's a part of you, but like, even if it gets lost, you don't die, do you, Yorda? Right? She did it. Well, I'll be damned. They're all taking notes. Poison plus shadows. Okay. If you're hell-bent on charging ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you two need us... Not two. If you guys need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Is he worried for all of us, chat? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. You all be careful too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. Knowing the city, they're gonna be like, here's 15,000 Mira, and that's all we get. Imagine saving the city, and the mayor's like, thank you, here's $200.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Great question.
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Also, everything's a normal color.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, our Ultra Core is glowing.
It's never been this color before.
Fake Genesis.
Reset. What's going on?
Oh?
I don't... I...
Uh-oh.
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh,
What's going
even
on?
I didn't see this coming.
You never see it
Replica
come.
may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it isn't.
It can't be. It really is an AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
What's going on, Reset?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Rosette, you okay?
Guys!
Are these mechanical beasts?
Mechanical beasts and where to find them?
Archaisms?
Doesn't look like them.
That's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
They're like velociraptors
Let's get this party started.
without hands. Can't use Rosette. Obviously can't use Anya's or Ren. Good, but... Oh. Alrighty, chat. Ow. Ooh, wait, that means we don't have access to any of her... All of these were from her. I see.
Now, bear down on them.
I'll take that.
Okay, we're only one.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow.
You didn't say hi to Crimson earlier, Chris? How could you?
But I can't say the same for them.
Good dodge there, Van. Actually, no. Great dodge.
Focus unleashed.
Take it point.
4 more Oh, you're talking about Kamen Rider again. I'm like, wait, 4 more episodes of what now? Let's see. I'm guessing they are immune, but it doesn't hurt to check.
You're not getting away. In your dreams. It's go time.
Yo, they're not immune to Bewitch?
In your dreams. You're out, Baron.
Activating ZOC.
Scarlet Dance.
Here goes. Getting fucked. Keep moving, Van.
They're both bewitched, which basically means their turns are also our turns.
Go on the attack. Pressure him and move in.
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. How was your stream, Chris? I know you were looking for bait for fishing. Did you find a good spot to grind bait?
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Aaron,
I remember at least one thing that happened in your stream involving a certain bus on your way to the hospital.
Test your luck. Here goes. Out with the bang.
And a certain power couple showing up.
Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
I think that's Fight.
Limiter released.
Get this choreo down pat.
Oh man,
They
gotta love that song.
Vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
Yeah?
Shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
They must have been.
Yes. A Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Rosette, you okay?
Rosette!
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Ooh.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Yes.
I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all.
Hey, we all have unsightly sides of ourselves.
But
I learned that
regardless,
from Persona.
I've completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being.
I don't know if that's the best way to go about things, Rosette. Blocking your emotions isn't ever good.
Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Rosette. Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Rosette, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
Maybe not in the combat department, but in the everything else department, yeah, I agree.
You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
Wow, Aaron.
Can't do that. It's my company.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead.
Yep.
I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Good idea.
Understood.
Just beat the crap out of everybody.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
Come on, Harwood. You know you like it.
All right.
Van's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time.
Here goes.
It's for a limited time only, chat. It's Van's Grendel form. Excuse me.
Count on me for support.
You know, now I'm wanting, like, an action figure of Van, but, like, it's a transformer that, like, you move the head and can twist the arms and he goes into his Grendel form. That would be, like, really cool, chat. That'd be an extremely complicated design to go from robot form to human form. And I know the Grendel isn't a robot, but it's as simple of a correlation as I can make. Wait, doesn't that say... Oh, that's upstairs.
Taking point.
Maybe this dungeon is going to be a bit more linear than I thought it was.
Let's get this rolling.
You got a charge attack.
They flinched.
Hold still.
This is it.
One more.
COC activate.
You lied.
They flinched. Now, let's close in on them.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Purifying spice.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, this is City Hall.
The way it's Breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Still more interesting by the minute.
Let's get to work.
It looks like it's crumbling from old age. The real question, chat, have we been brought to the future, or has City Hall been brought to the past? The future City Hall.
We can get the jump if we act now. This is it. There. They flinched. We have the initiative. They're down.
That is the question of the hour. And who knows, maybe we'll get an answer by the end of the day.
Quick. Keep pace.
Why not? Special delivery.
Not a chance.
Honestly, being able to do an EXCLM with him is the closest thing we have to playing as Harwood in this game.
Make your move.
I've still room to grow.
Lightning strike.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seen any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from Pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
It is similar to Pandemonium, though. We know that much.
Now we're talking. That one looks
I'm all
tough.
for it. DOC activate and scrim action.
Your charge attack is ready for you.
We can get the jump if we act now. There. How's this? Got this in the bag. Got you.
Beautiful. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be celebrating before the battle is over. But this seems like it's an easy fight, chat.
Right on. Full ass.
Sure enough, it was an easy fight, chat.
I will always strive to better myself.
That opens up that door down there. Wonderful.
Eat this.
Deploying shells may be
Got this in the bag.
Feeling like a million.
activating skill.
Dan,
You got it.
in your dreams. Do you mind?
Wow, it didn't finish him off. Boo.
Engaging skill.
Aaron,
Activating ZOC.
pressure in the
Slice and dice. Test your luck. Here goes. Have some more. Test your luck.
Here to support.
Ball to your court.
There we go.
Well, there's a fine chest.
A Nova Hall gem? Heck yes. Heck yes.
Leave this in
Who was I wanting to give one to? I swear I had somebody in my team that I was wanting to give one of these things to. Can I replace you with a breakthrough? I don't have another breakthrough to replace it with. Nor do I have one that I'm willing to give away. Nova Hall gem. Right, Nova Hall Gem bizarrely almost wants to be put on a caster instead of a
Adjust your ordnance?
whatchamacallit, a regular person. Is that the right word? Person? I mean, it is true.
That went great. Pretty hot shit, Van.
I'll decide who to give that to at a later date. I'll probably actually, you know what I'll probably do, chat, is put it on Anya's when she rejoins the party. I appreciate that the dungeon is starting to open up a little bit. I imagine I'm gonna eventually have to go everywhere. But the fact that it's not effectively just a linear hallway, like so many of these other dungeons have been.
Okay. Too slow. In your dreams.
Oh, there's still somebody alive? You're not supposed to be alive. No, no. Ascension slash. Or Absension slash, rather.
Here I go. You're finished. Not a chance. Keep
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
And we win.
Ready to rumble.
That fight felt pretty good.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
A-rankers really
Looks
are.
like the gang's all here.
Dudendal. Increases boost gauge, fill rate when attacking enemies by 1.5. Does anybody on my team currently have a similar effect?
Let me handle this.
Because I feel like somebody should. I just don't know who.
Leave this in my charge. That is a single element slot.
Yes, I am aware. Ah, there aren't any other effects like this.
You're in capable hands. Let's tune her up.
If I were to say, give this to you,
To adjust your ordnance?
and then said, who has the other one? Rufus does.
You're in capable hands.
Quick start. Everything that I want down here, I barely have enough for, so I don't want to get rid of any of these. Argem Gem gives me more impede. 45% chance to inflict delay. I don't know that I need impede 3 and Argem Gem. And it has the same level of Mirage added, so yeah, we'll do that. Was that also Rufus? Rufus just has all of my good shit, doesn't he?
I'll give it a try. Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
Pick it up. We should go
Activating skill.
Too slow. Stray cat. How rude of me. In your dreams. And another.
Go, go, Grimcat.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Ah. We're done here. In your dreams.
Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. What else is over here? Another treasure chest? Heck yeah.
Multiple foes detected.
I got this.
Shall we silence them?
Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up.
Activating skill.
Criminal, mute. In your dreams.
Have my aid.
Can still hit all of you. Can I? No.
Activating skill.
This'll work.
We're done here. In your dreams. You're up, Baron.
Let's wreck shop.
Let's Scarlet Dance.
Test your luck. Here goes.
And then test out his new ability, or his new quartz with an ascension, or obsidian slash again.
Test your luck. Here to help.
He gets like 3/4 of a bar on his own now. Well, granted he was attacking 2 enemies, which might have had something to do with it. So it's not like he's completely just on his own able to do that. But
Feeling like a
Aren't we?
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Not a chance. Keep pace.
you like.
Harwood gets his critical hits.
Activating skill.
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper.
Boost gauge limit.
In the event that that doesn't work. It does work though.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay, I see where the...
I'm just getting warmed
Oh,
up.
that'll open up the door that'll let me
I've
forward.
Still room to grow.
Okay.
Eat shield.
Ready to rumble.
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Okay. EP charge 4.
No mercy for you. DOC activate.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Ah! We're done here. In your dreams. And another.
Criminal Butte is pretty solid at hitting wide groups of
In
enemies.
your dreams.
Outside of, you know,
Baron.
just using an S-break.
Test your luck.
I got this.
Engaging skill.
Van, your turn.
Just try me.
Hold him off, breaker. Slow ass.
There you go. Does anybody have any character stones that I still need to use? No. No, they don't. I just want to get... I guess I could just get heated roar up the old-fashioned way.
What'd you expect?
All-purpose leaf and a CP increase.
Mindful of ranged attacks.
Let's get
No
this roll.
mercy for you.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Got you. Keep it going.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't fight.
Oh, why did they get a turn, chat?
Maybe you should boost.
COC, activate. Here goes. Now.
Can I hit all 3 of you? Yes, I can. Coin boost.
We're done. Just try me. One more.
Make your move.
Hail slash. Follow up.
I'm all for it.
Beautiful.
Getting sharper.
Ah, okay. Okay. This door wouldn't have opened if we hadn't taken the long route. That's why we had to take the other route. Is there a thing? Yes, there is.
Breather there.
Garden. Go to the garden. Or cover my CP.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Because we get free CP recovery here. Which is fantastic. And I'm sure that Chris is jealous every time I simply go to the garden and for 0 Mira can recover all of my CP.
Good luck on your adventure.
Isn't that right, Chris? Okay, I know I just saved. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid.
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch.
Is that Luis? Oh, Lewis.
Reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too. The head of City Hall's with them too. Also, can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you.
Hello, Lloyd's uncle.
Mr. Arkwright and his helpers.
Gotcha.
Everyone, please, come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
You're welcome. Fall back now! Zeros, cover them!
What the? Is that a dog?
It's a robot dog, don't question it. Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robo-mutts who don't know their place? Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. Well, he's on the turn bar, so I guess he will in fact be pitching in a little.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on you.
The helm's yours, Arkwright.
Thank you.
We should go on the attack.
This is in fact now level 10.
Here goes. Gale slash. You're up, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to.
How much HP do these guys even have? 91,000 each, that's it. Okay.
Together now.
Decision. Slash. Test your luck. Bonus round.
Yo, I can hit them all with Romance of the Four Beastums. I will be doing that.
Steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beastums. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter release.
Oh. Here I thought that would finish them, chat.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Calamity Kiss! We're done here. Do you mind, Elaine?
I mean, not really.
Time for a short boost.
Push back.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer!
Wonderful.
I think they did it.
We did it!
Wow, you guys are incredible.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
That would be bad.
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
Considering the fact that the building was suddenly in ruins and not falling to ruins, I'm gonna guess no.
No, We would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here. Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety.
Great idea.
But first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there!
Oh boy, more monsters, chat.
Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce.
If only you had some sort of long-range weapon on you, fairy.
Allow it.
Reset! Someone cover her!
You know, it's nice that we're getting a reset-focused chapter right now, chat. I appreciate it.
I'll back you up.
Oh my goodness, who was that, chat?
What the?
She kind of looks like Chloe, but Chloe doesn't wear a mask.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Reset, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
If only someone else here could have done that.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you.
It is Chloe! What?
I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
Who would have guessed, chat?
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir.
I don't think they're gonna buy that one, Chloe.
Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
She's on top of her game all the time, Aaron.
Yo, you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Why does this kind of sound like a Kingdom Hearts song? Kinda.
Yeah, you can count on it.
It's definitely got the piano of a Kingdom Hearts song, for sure.
Something is close. Shall we investigate?
Indeed. Which way feel... Oh. There is no alternate path. This is just the only way that we get. Where's my... I'm fine. We can just keep going.
Your target path is ready for you. Be mindful of range.
Breathe it here.
Eat big blend. Got this in the bag.
Here to support.
There we go.
Easy target.
Die. They did. Good news for me, chat. They did. You know, not that I'm complaining, camera, but what was with that zoom in on her boobs there?
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
The ceiling's crumbling. You can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
You're not getting away.
Wasn't this cloudy before? What in the world is happening?
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
I'll need to re-listen to that after I'm done with this fight, but...
Time to roll up my sleeve. Now then, The helm's yours, Arthright.
Gale slash! Go for it, Elaine! Balls in your court.
Judith!
Are you already blinded? You are not. Let's do that.
In your dreams.
I hope.
You're out, Baron.
Let us take a gander.
You do resist blind.
Stand and deliver.
Test your luck! My move now.
We did, however, get him to not be able to move for the turn, which I guess I'll accept.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's not pandemonium, but it ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before. What in the world is happening?
Excellent
Why
question.
is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
I don't know. But also, yeah, no, that's
Thanks for helping, Van.
that looks like a normal sky, just it's about to rain. Like heavy rain, mind, but it is just about to rain.
Activating skill.
Keep it going.
And they're gone.
Your boost gauge is at capacity. Be mindful of ranged attacks.
At your service.
Let's finish the job.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high.
Yeah.
Eat steel.
Enemy spotted. Deploying shards may be through you. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Fight over. Easy fight, chat.
Oh, hey, treasure
Didn't even
chest.
break a sweat.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Pearl necklace. Ooh. 100% seal prevention.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Any more?
I spot enemies.
No, no more hacking minigames right now. There's a path over there that has enemies, but it's a dead end. So, like, why does the path exist, chat?
We got you. Closing on there. How's this?
Got this in the bag.
Twould appear. Where the heck did you come from? I wasn't fighting you alongside these guys just a second ago.
Activating skill.
Keep it going. In your dreams.
Have my aid.
I ain't letting up.
We should go on the attack.
I'll dice you up. Just try me. One more. Pink? Just try me. You're up, Aaron.
Test your luck. Balls in your court. Set them straight.
You couldn't even finish your attack on him. What the heck, Harwood?
Judith.
Shall we tidy them up? Activating skill.
Calamity Kiss into nothing else because that's just the end of the fight. Wow, you were blocking boxes that had literally nothing in
You're
them.
in high demand, Judith.
Excuse me. I Can't get in there either.
First gauge is at capacity.
I guess this is my only way forward.
Time to get serious. I smell treasure. Grim Cat, coming your way. Let's
A gift just for you.
You can get the jump if you act now. Eat this. Eat steel. There.
Anchorville, make her more like Harpoonville. How's it going, Alistair? Are you having a wonderful... What day is it today? Monday? Monday! Are you having a wonderful Monday? I don't know what days are anymore. Go on vacation and 2 days in, I'm already forgetting what day it is.
Time to get serious.
Prometheus, physical damage increased when HP is high.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Yeah, get the treasure first.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Get the treasure first.
You have my full support. Your charge attack is ready for you.
Eat steel.
Good power to that door. Good. Does that power anything else up? Like, say, maybe this door? It does.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide. But also, screw you. Let's get moving already.
Two blue-haired, blood-stained brats.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
One of them is Ix. The other one must be our ringleader, but who could it be, chat?
You can count on me for support.
Must be somebody who's dead. Nightwolf! How are you doing, Mr. Nightwolf? Thank you for floating your daily manas. Happy Monday indeed. Not that, like, 10 seconds ago, I was forgetting what day of the week it was. Due to a thing called bad memory. You ready for a boss? I think this is gonna be boss. There's no way this isn't boss time, right, chat?
Found you, Ix.
Yo, Alistair, thank you for floating your daily mana.
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly at Edith with your tail between your legs.
Well, Yora also came with us, so...
Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
She's worried about what you've become, Ix. Did some Lunar 2, enter Eternal Blue, hit a snow part, ooh.
You take that back.
I tend to like snowy areas, just aesthetically at least.
Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now?
I'll have you know his beard is black.
Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit.
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims, doing what you please when you please. Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
Well, at least he's admitting that he's underdeveloped.
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
Except, he thinks that about all of us.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago. With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity.
It sure does.
Play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin.
What if we don't? Oh, I recognize that weapon.
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but shit.
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens...
I know who this is, chat. There's the bombs.
Provides me with all manner of amusement.
I've seen that ball before.
A
Yes, you
magical tool
have.
From the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be.
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
You really needed to figure that
Don't
one
think
out.
we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Melchior.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix. Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on, hit us with everything you've got!
You asked for this, Ix.
Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
It's Mr. Evil Incarnate. It sure is, Alistair. Oof. Yeah, yup.
We can win this.
Now's a great time for
Gotta remember what options I have when it comes to this group. Probably just Mirage Guard? Mirage Guard might be my best option.
Feeling like a million years, aren't you?
Or Speed Surge. Speed Surge is just always good. Sadly, it's not as good as the one that I have access to in the garden, but wow, your clone has 100,000 HP, Melchior. Also, what am I doing trying to get in with Elaine this early? Some summoned a shard clone in a footage for review video prior to Horizon's release, and was immediately like, oh, that's definitely Melchior, right? A little bizarre that they would show that part of him off during a preview event.
Engaging skill. Light.
Although I guess when there's not an NDA related to how much they're allowed to show off, I can see something like that slipping through the cracks.
The time is right for a shard boost. Shall we tidy them up?
All eyes on me.
Punishment time.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. In your dreams.
I don't suppose we can try to bewitch these guys. I don't think they're gonna be bewitched. But they can be blinded. Calamity Kiss will still blind.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. In your dreams.
Bonus round.
Furthermore, just because we can't bewitch them doesn't mean we can't use Scarlet Dance. lower their defenses.
Castle. Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun. By my hand,
Yikes.
your sins be great.
Yeah, damage and resistance lower, and they get slowed.
Your sins be great.
Can we delay them from here, chat?
Test your luck. Keep moving, Van.
Did not get delayed. I do fear
I'll take that.
damage.
I'll dice you up. Come on. where's
Maybe
your
we should have just
enforcer
gone into...
spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
He's baiting me, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck. Give him what he deserves.
Good idea.
We can win this.
Okay.
Now, put on the pressure.
Did I really just do that? These guys have 91,000 HP a pop. That could be worrisome. 91,000 is not zero.
Feeling like a million aren't
Looks like they could be companions, mounts, and a monster. You know what? You're not wrong. Like, I probably wouldn't have said that directly, but now that you've said it, like, you're not wrong.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Aaron,
Can I hit at least the two big boys?
And all cylinders here.
And I guess your clone must have disappeared already.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms. Test your luck.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Keep up.
Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Burn!
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it.
My chance.
420, 450.
we should go on the attack.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
It won't be 100k like we sometimes can do. Wait, yes, it is, apparently.
Let's push each other to our breaking points.
Hicks! I can smack some sense back in you.
Payback time.
Only 600 damage is not bad, chat.
By my hand will your sins be great.
Now, put on the pressure.
I'll take that.
Go for a little Gale Slash.
Just try me.
How about it? Say hello.
Now or never.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of you summoning more people, X. Like, you've already done that once. Did you really need to do it again? 279,000 HP to 365. We're not that far off.
By my hand will your sins be waived.
We should go on the attack. Push back. Triple time. Show's over.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy, not ZOC. Ooh, good dodge. Actually, no, great dodge. Less good dodge. By which I mean you didn't dodge.
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you. But even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
By my hand.
One skill coming up.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize X.
Vandalize! Grenade! Just try it.
Enemy S-break. Ruh-roh. This is never good for us.
Now is the time for a show of glory.
Ow, ow, ow.
The finale.
Payback time.
Literally the same as his old S-craft.
Cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here. So show me the depths of your evil.
Bonus round.
You know it's bad when you literally have your villains calling themselves evil.
Let us take
What else are you even weak to? Wind? Or earth?
You can do this.
Surprisingly, I don't have whale on Aaron.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
What are you weak to? Water and fire.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Get zapped. Got you covered. Test your luck. Here to help.
Focus unleashed.
Yeah, elegant spell? No. Speed surge.
I'll take that.
Effectively doubling everybody's speed for the next however many turns.
Engaging skills.
Too slow. Blowing ground. Not a chance. Here to support.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance.
63k?
It begins.
Activating
Oh, that was his turn. For some reason I thought that was Van.
Here, have a smoke. That's on me.
Here to support.
How much HP does everybody have now? 157 for Ix. 260 for Melchior. And the other two guys are dead, so.
On all cylinders here.
Are you though? Is this really all cylinders?
certain arts will prove more potent.
Burn in hell. Give up a rise. Test your luck. Here to help.
No, we already have plenty of S boost right now. I don't need more. Do I?
Activating shard.
We could, however, use for a refresher on the speed surge. There's only one turn left of that.
Engaging skills.
Light. Cut the dirt. They're down. Not a chance.
My chance.
should boost.
Now, by my hand will your sins be weighed.
One skill.
Aaron, right on.
I don't think this will actually hit Melchior, will it? No.
We should go on the
One skill. Come
Over here. All for you. Let's clinch it.
Got it.
That one will hit him.
We're done. Just try it.
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
You say as you immediately leave.
Show me what you got.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Ah, this ought to be good here. I wish I could move the camera independently of, well, everything else.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. In your dreams. You're up, Baron.
X plus, yeah.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Harwood. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms. Serves you right, slow ass.
Impressive.
Test your luck. Keep it going.
Umbra Nodens.
You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodens.
Nodens, not Nordens.
Joy.
Here to support.
You have 65,000 HP left.
Too slow.
This might actually just do it. Never mind. Should have known better. That's only a C rank attack. True Azure Sunray, however, will just kill him. Well, it'll end the fight. It won't actually kill him. And he's gone.
That's plenty.
I've still room to grow.
I'll hone it further.
There it is.
Considering that he's already dead. Hello, Melchior.
That's what I'm freaking talking about, Yorda. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
Yorda wasn't even involved in that fight.
But all good things must come to an end.
That they must.
Look out!
From the sides!
Oh, other things.
Whelp. Decrepit lion.
Other vestiges.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger.
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Yeah, we're gonna turn about.
Prey, you old
Wait, wrong game.
Has-been. Zeros, target the armored monsters.
Woof.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
Hey, you?
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh? About time.
Surprisingly, I didn't even need to bust out the Grendel.
Here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger.
Wow, Theo recognized and acknowledged that as trying to talk to him.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
the catalyst for that.
The cigarette.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
Oh, scenes that we didn't see.
What the hell? Such impudence.
Good job, Bear Guard. Good job, everybody.
They made an impromptu flashbang.
Okay, this is Ida. It has to be.
Where?
There's no way it isn't.
That's the real attack.
And then, of course, this is Melchior. Nice aim, Van. Hello, Melchior.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
Oh.
The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
Yeah.
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Armada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens. And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
Correction, Van.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
The psychopath you did kill last year.
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
Also, what do you mean mint hair? He used to have... This is not mint-colored hair. This is like a light blue that fades into a purple? None of this is anywhere close to green, chat.
I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Did they not ever meet up during the frickin' thing? At this point, it's celestial nebula-colored hair. Very true, Alistair.
Indeed.
Very true.
I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
They just have fights over who can kill the most innocent people, chat.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
Just like everybody else that's allegedly dead.
The overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
You know, they may have explicitly stated that he was her, like, master or whatever in the gardens. If they did, I didn't pick up on that, and so this is actually something of a surprise to me.
Oh, yes, my apologies.
But I shouldn't be.
That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
I guess that explains why Ix went along with this. Because he believed in Melchior's ideologies.
Shut up, you bastard!
Namely of kill people.
That's quite
Just
enough
keep
from
killing.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too.
Do you?
But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
All right, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges?
Alternate timelines?
Apart from the
Parallel
brat,
worlds?
Why were you all resurrected here in this time and place? Actually, let me rephrase. What do you mean to do with that white replica? And what are you trying to accomplish in this era?
Alternate versions from the future? Past?
Era?
That's...
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
He's always had a good nose, Giacomo.
You never disappoint, Arkride. By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
Hold on, before he says anything. I think it's time we verify. Apart from the brat, why are you all resurrected? What do you mean to do with that white replica, and what are you trying to accomplish in this era? He didn't say this time at all? Unless he's paraphrasing this era as this time. It might be slightly different translations. Might be just a translation error, chat, if I had to guess.
What kind of correction? Hey, what are you...
What the...
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time? That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
So this is what everything looks like 50 years in the future?
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible, by appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo.
I mean, I guess.
You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself.
In what way?
Curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
I guess, depending on who you talk to.
Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
Rain and thunder and lightning. Oh, that's just a regular storm, never mind.
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy. From catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse.
Ooh.
And this protection is made possible by means of a security... No, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash.
Thank you for the Zemurian history lesson.
There are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently,
He doesn't think it's any big deal?
Laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
That she
But
is.
You know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry. And should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome.
So you're all trying to save the world.
Manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie
And what
that
are
can
we
pull
lying?
the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
You're trying to lie to the Genesees? If I'm understanding, they're trying to lie and tell this safety device that the world is safe, even if it isn't? Or even just lie and say they're alive when they aren't?
What in Idiosis' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar.
They all know about it,
Many who I
Quatra.
consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this, even still. No matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions. How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get.
Certainly up there, yeah.
That's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know, or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
And now Catcher's learning that Hamilton is involved. What? Now they're all... I forgot nobody here knows about Hamilton's involvement and everything.
What'd you just say?
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place.
Nope.
Word is, because the professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the presidential office's secret wanted list, and the church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
That they have.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
Nice to see you again. I wouldn't say nice to see him again, Nightwolf, but, also, Nightwolf, didn't you say that you didn't get this far in Horizon?
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
See, Harwood not telling us anything I get, but why would Bearguard keep that a secret?
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Per Gramhart's, peace treaty or whatever.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint.
Lurking for this part? Gotcha. Well, you saw Melchior, so... Shame, Nightwolf. Shame.
That's the judgment they passed.
Spoilers. Is Catcher gonna be okay?
Hang in there. I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpins.
Really?
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Or maybe it's that naivete that'll let us be okay.
Some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm.
Oh yeah, Giacomo?
You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright. No matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
I don't think you have much of a choice here.
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators.
The other members of the church?
There seem to be
Felice and
several
Leon?
other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which,
Several
as it happens,
others.
that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Wait,
Oh, and
Dominique's
about
involved
that
with
other
this?
assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
No.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
You're saying that Agnes is a vestige? No.
Dear, could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one.
That is a long
Although,
con if it's
you
true.
have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
I don't.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my
We're
party!
back.
Back
Yeah.
in the present. And
It's only
nobody's
10 o'clock.
questioning.
Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Yeah, good idea, Van. The final lie. Act 3 done. So none of the banquet guests are wondering about that strange pedestal? Nope. Also, none of them are questioning the fact that Van and everybody else is suddenly here. None of that. But hey, we got $15,000.
Those are impressive results.
Gained 1 SP for the orbital lock, 2 SP for the garden.
AAA rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
AAA! Arkwright Solutions rose rank AAA. Spriggan's Soul. Debuff immunity 100%. Heck yeah. Spriggan's convictions concentrated into a jeweled form. Will never chip. HP, EP, speed, and crit all
Can't
up.
complain with that.
What can I say?
Judith got Employee of the Month. You know what? Good for her. Oh, we get an Ouroboros thing. What does Ulrika have to say this time?
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes!
Yeah.
Dub after dub for me these past 3 days. Banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real.
Really
It's
now.
about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming!
I don't know. We hit peak back in Trails to Azure. Oh, that's not what you mean?
I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
She pierced into my soul, chat. I am afraid. I'm gonna go refresh my water, take a little bit of a bathroom break. We've been at this for 2.5 hours. If anybody else needs to take a bathroom break, now would be an excellent time to do so. I will be back momentarily. Put you all on a couple of ads. No, not raid. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty. I've returned before Chris even knew I was gone, chat. Chat, I miss Chris. Let's get back get back into things, shall we? That was kind of a lot thrown at us all at once, which is fairly common for the end of chapter stuff. Though, you know, finding out that the Vestiges are trying to stop, or not trying to, I'm so confused about what it is they're actually doing.
Currently, the Autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions.
Yeah, because everybody's headed towards,
owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon,
exactly.
the outbound route from Edith to Longlie is currently backed up for 50 Salge.
50 cells, chat.
Congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening. Caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Just now on the move.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
Ketra, Judith.
Yeah, they both learned that their family is involved.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
Which we knew that Dominique was not Dominique. We knew that Hamilton was involved. We didn't know that Dominique was involved. I don't think. She mentioned that she had, or we figured out she had ulterior motives for going back to Anchorville. Or not to Anchorville, to Edith. We just didn't know what they were.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby will let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned.
Heck yeah!
Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Would be recommended, yeah, that we get back to Edith ASAP. Also, despite the fact that both of Kevin and Kevin and Reen's storylines ended right before the launch, we still have 3 hours. Earlier in Anchorville, with City Hall restored to normalcy, Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, DeSwanee, and the Bracers. Shannon's like, what? But I was supposed to work today! Oh, hey, Louise. You're saying Almada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the Capitol last year. There's no telling how exactly, but by some trick or another, the bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large, either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the cops and the guild could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe. I think she's closing it so that our private chat won't be interrupted by random customers. Yes! I like to think it's funnier that she just showed up and was like, oh, wait, I was supposed to be working. What do you mean we're closed? It's called a bit, Alistair. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. Yeah. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got the place covered. You just be careful out there. Okay, Elaine? I will. Thank you, Elvis. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. Why is he only worried about Elaine, huh, chat? If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 or so minutes? I have a little something to lend you. Oh? Huh. I wonder what it could be. Having an autistic brain means I have a hard time telling whether people are joking or not sometimes. I know the feeling, Alistair. It's okay. 10 minutes should be about all we need, though, right? Excuse me. Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier. Those words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Yeah.
Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Einstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
He says, I wonder. I'm hoping that means he doesn't know.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes, but keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar.
Yep.
It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk.
It is crazy that we're learning about Sheena Dirk in our history books, and there are people alive who have met her.
The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier.
Chansonnier.
Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic.
Lilia!
Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees.
That makes sense, actually.
That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Le Mans State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Le Mans and reunited with Lilia and Latoya.
Because horse-drawn carriages were in vogue at the time. Hey, Chris! Welcome back.
The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil, and amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends.
That is very young to pass away, chat.
And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of this compact, too. It's safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran then. Not just her, but also to Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie, spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yes, it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the professor's legacy. Thus they were spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that these replicas the Madame Professor created were also scattered by the Grimcats the First? That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're fact. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvert and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walk into Trian Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. Why would she wear her uniform for this? For some reason, Agnes entered the tower, even though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. Honestly, I forgot about this scene. Now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? Mine's like a steel trap, this one. Not mine! Gran was putting Reen and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be, then, that Miss Claudel and the eldest Miss Lancer and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Head patting. Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital to find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. Oh. Heh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Fairy head pat, it's true, Alistair. Yes. If we can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grimcat of today.
Hey, Deswani, welcome back.
Good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
It's called a suitcase.
Aha. Might that be?
Yes, it's a suitcase.
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
Also, the thing inside the suitcase is kind of important. Oh, bye, Aaron's dad. Leroy? That's his name, Leroy. Mr. Jenkins.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
Yeah, that'd be for the best. Thanks, Jack.
Fill Bermati in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon.
I don't think you'll make it in time, but
Anything
good
to buy
luck.
moose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Yes.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, You've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right?
You know what? Yes.
Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
You got it, Shannon.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out.
Really? And you stuck around to hear all of our thoughts earlier?
Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG, but I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Thank you? I
Guy
think.
must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
Yeah, he did, definitely.
Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Very.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence.
Or at least I would be more appreciative if my party wasn't already full.
Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously.
We're gonna have to go to the garden and interrogate them about
But
this.
she has more than a few allies. And my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing.
True.
That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Catra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another.
Yeah.
Young and
yeah,
Issy
hopefully.
are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
Very true.
First, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Heck yeah,
The
Judith.
Marty's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
The end, the beginning, the finale. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this tonight. I probably won't, actually, considering I don't intend to be streaming for 12 straight hours. Autobahn, Northeastern Route 150 Selge.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways.
But if Chris is right, there's a decent chance that I can probably beat it tomorrow.
That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
Okay. I see. Though we were already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah. Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. Hate to suggest it, but it's maybe possible, or is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then, on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire. Right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office among the other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and 0 network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's being declawed, that says it all.
Sweet Helios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwan
Hi, Nate.
reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, I figured that was that.
He described it as closed?
Then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Yep, pretty much. Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though, right? After all, we got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us, ain't just any CID analyst. It's Renee Kincaid, Miles Edgeworth, the president's aide, and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves. Be they bracers, informants, even the fuzz. Van? Please, detective. We'd really appreciate it. Fine. Only because it's Anya's, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard of her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs with who knows how many times now. Heh. Glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe you relight that spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too.
Yeah, they have.
Lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back.
Thanks, Nate.
But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear ya. Seriously, though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did get in touch with a few of her fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them, since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. I mean, how would they know that she's being detained right now? Is my question. Ren's really toughed them up, though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina, too? I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh, yeah, Risha's busy with Hayway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think La Revue's playing today. Speaking of Hayway, about that intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right. Old Man Gien's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Ashen. Incidentally, Mirabelle arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans... that guy people say is crazy strong? Wait, if all A-rank bracers are gonna be there? Yeah. Yes. The eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Lemon headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless he is as remarkable, doubtless he is a remarkably incredible indeed, being Cassius' senior, Will we get to see Cassius, chat? Must be, if even you're talking him up, Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration. Hence why Jin and I are at your service. Heh. Both of us facing off with Renee? You better believe I'll jump at that. Just what's going on between those two? They seemed awfully chummy back in Nemeth Islands too. It's because they're fucking... I mean, what? I didn't say anything, chat. If Jin beats this tomorrow, that means a lot of KH2 streams. It sure does, Chris! Hey, guess who's gonna be spending 4 days straight in the gardens for no particular reason? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything. Still by your side. Albert, Odette, Yume, and Paulette. Oh, and Maxim. And Grandpa Victor. Victor, that's his name. It's been so long since we've seen anybody here. I forgot his name for a second. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital.
That's how they knew, okay.
But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. He also said stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first, but the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead.
Smart thoughts.
Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way? As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yep, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office, but although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
And unlike security cameras here in our world, chat, this one has a microphone attached to it.
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
Which was poisoned, but that's okay. I spent years developing immunity to iocane powder.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded.
That's not even my Rosette voice. Why? What the? Or not Rosette even, Ren. That's not my Ren voice. Why the fuck did I say it like that?
My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton?
Fortunately for you, she already knows.
What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts.
Oh, really?
It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction.
Easily accessible from the head of state's official residence.
Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts.
I think there's an underground section of his house, isn't there?
I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
I mean, true. Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed. Might we assume, then, that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? That makes sense if they wanted to protect the president from a WMD. We on the right track, everybody? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. I love she says, oh, don't worry, no one roughed me up. Yeah, right? Who would be stupid enough to mess with Ren? Work supposedly continued all the way throughout spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the retributive tower, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, may well be that this facility also bears relation to the space program's true objectives. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Longlai. That is perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. Then we'll see where, then that's where we'll find Agnes. And President Gramhart as well. I'm so over this! Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Well, presidential office is all the way across town in the Vantai district. Are we going or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. We got side quests to find. This is an emergency! Huh? For what? Yume!
It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Yes. Good. Gotta have food.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason.
Let's just say there's a reason that Agnes isn't with us right now, Victor.
My rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, Victor.
Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now.
She is.
As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever.
Imagine driving, like, I don't know how many hours to get to Anchorville, and then driving that same distance back on the same day.
Thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
She has
Yume
been.
and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Well, we need to make sure Agnes is okay before we can do that.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Honestly, the fact that it's the day of her birthday and we still don't have a time set for the party is a little stupid, but whatever.
Van?
You making sense something's wrong with us?
What's wrong, Humes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Yes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Yes, thank you, Yume.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Aww.
Not much longer.
Humes is so precious, chat.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch.
I'll catch up, probably.
As long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning.
Okay, cool.
The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Ah.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
Nah. If anything, it's about time.
It's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Good luck, Maxime. Maybe soon you won't just be the weird guy that my mom likes to hang out with anymore. That Yume's mom, not my mom. You know what I mean, chat. Gotta split everybody. Oh, yeah, because Bearguard's in with us now. I don't know why he didn't just take his own motorcycle, but, okay. July 12th, 11:45 a.m. Got a little over an hour before the launch, chat. And because we've already know from...
Hey! Albert! Odette!
From the other two paths, we're not going to be able to stop this launch.
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan.
I don't know if we necessarily want to stop the launch, but we're not going to be stopping the launch. Lily? Chingyon, and Julian too! We did talk about our next move over with Shasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Longlai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Hold on, what was my Albert voice? It was my Eustace voice. I gave him my Eustace voice for whatever reason. Sorry, it's just... we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either. So, don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Longlai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
But you didn't get to meet up with your old teacher in Longlai? Mr. Reen Schwarzer?
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh. Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
You did.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
Yeah, that's enough.
We don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
We could use some fodder. What? This is a big sacrifice. Putting yourself up on passing up on your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. I doubt this'll be a cinch, Aaron. Stealthy Theo. What do you got? 2 security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati. Mm-hmm. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed, then? Doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. You're the one who's deciding this, Judith? Yeah. I think I can swing it. Probably. Here comes the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you, your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help, Mr. Detective? Please? As if I could say it, no. Anything for Anya's and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot, right when the live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operations have been added to the travel menu.
There aren't that many people in Vantai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Yeah, I can imagine so. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector DeSwanee is counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well. And we'll have plenty of both. It'll all be just fine. Right. I'm counting on you, Bermati. I believe in you guys.
Now where?
I'm glad we were able to share the plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Huh. Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to ahead of the student council. As head of the student council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys, and Hotet as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. We absolutely have to make this work, for both Anya's and Ren's sakes. We're counting on you guys. Anything new in the drone shop? Yeah! Get to ooh, a Carnelia gem? I'll never turn down a Carnelia gem, chat. And a Nova Hall gem. Ooh. It says it's new, but we have 4 of them. And Burl Gem. Small handful of items. Fairly common items at that, but that's fine. Some subparts. Bring us back up to $400,000.
I take great pride. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
Breadth of Earth tacos. Yo, cures ailments and gives 20 CP? We're buying 99 of these.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
Hey, you!
I do too.
What's it gonna be?
What have you got? Tyrell Times special issue? That might be my last... Yeah! Last book. Take my pills? Unfortunately for you, Nightwolf, I already took them, but I can still stretch and hydrate. Hold on, what's in the thing, though? Oh, I've already bought your spirit droplet. Boo! I didn't even use it. I only bought it so that I could empty your bargain bin. Boo. Okay.
Later.
And a hydrate as well, I suppose. Thank you very much for the self-care, Nightwolf. All newspapers acquired, yes. I also need to make sure that I actually eat said new item. Where is it? Breadth of Earth tacos. Not the best healing among my CP or among my ailment recovering items, but it does in fact
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
do something.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
I understand the plan, but phew, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this, where the foundation of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors would do. Damn. What a line. Look at you, cool guy, Julian. Chat, he's so cool, chat. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that date I promised you. Don't forget, Chingyon. Well, that's fine and all, but, did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Oof. That was a pretty strong death flag there, chat. Hey, Van. Fancy seeing you guys here. Me and Huck had a good talk the other day, and things just sort of took off from there. I might even be able to skip a few grades and enter a prestigious middle school in Remiferia. It's one that allows for mid-semester admissions, though we'll need to make sure she's qualified to apply first. The director here is a friend of mine, as it happens, so I should be able to lend a hand. Miss Matilda, Huck, you two are the best. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but I'll give it all I've got. Looks like everything's coming up on you. I shall let Agnes know. After things have settled down on it, anyway. Yeah. We have a lot to sort out before we can give her the good news. We have to get to Agnes and the others back first and foremost. That we do. It's the finale, Nightwolf! Beware of spoilers! Gosh. Indeed. After this plan, I tend to... Hold on, which... Indeed. After this plan, I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled. To understand the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the president. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you. This gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbell, is that right? Yes. Though despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. I see. You continue to impress me. Ellie mentioned, yup. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. I don't recognize this ringtone. But if I had to guess...
Finally. Thought I'd never get through.
Hello? Figured to be at the Foundations team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore. So here I am to pass her message along.
Oh, thank you.
Name's Yona Sacred. Deputy
Ew, Yona.
at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Fun fact, chat, Yona has the most punchable face in the entirety of Trails. It's just true. Ah, the Pizza-holic Geekazoid kid. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Your video feed ain't coming through, though. That thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith? Oh, you already know. That speeds thing... Wait, people call me what? What? Are they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well... The rest of it's pretty spot on, but still! Guess Calvard's most famous brigand really is all he's cracked up to be. The info brokers can't get enough of you these days, huh? Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the 9th domain finally open or something? Oh, right. Man, you won't believe how much of a slog it was. That old fart from the society, Navardis? He might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch, though, we got a report from Orion. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training. Maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off.
He did say that, didn't he, Chad?
You see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the abyss's contents.
You know, this whole garden has been so devoid from the rest of the series. Also, did I call you Nightwolf earlier, Aerith? If I did, I'm sorry. You have the same color on OBS. I apologize. I didn't? Okay. I for some reason, I thought you were Nightwolf, and I thought I said Nightwolf. Apparently I didn't, and now I'm just embarrassing myself. It's okay.
That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
Also, what do you mean he actually looks decent now? Jonas still is very punchable. All told, though, we might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the garden. Of course, they still won't show up in the, sanctum or whatever, that lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains with any changes or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the background. So we can use everybody. Just another implementation for you to thank us about. For serious? Ah, damn. Crossbow's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. That make the workshop and decryption services usable as is, too? Yeah, their avatars should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, one more thing. We added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her catches, but at least we can trust her on some level. Probably. Yeesh. Even with their full plates, he and Ren are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard and heard. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi, too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. 9th domain has been unlocked. Note, however, that with its innermost depths sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated.
I wonder what it's like in
There is, in fact, a site. Oh!
Shall we investigate?
Wait, I never got the thing here? There it is.
Got a hit.
Reward deposited.
I guess I didn't. Let's go into this grim garden, shall we, chat? Did I not? No, I did. I did. There just wasn't any story attached to it. I was about to say, did I never come in here during the last chapter? But no, I did. Heh. Imagine my surprise hearing you'd be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring.
I mean, we're in and out in a flash from your perspective, but True.
Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
I can imagine so. Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangements. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarion. I forgot that was her last name, chat.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we don't already know, but the fact that all the others are now out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place feels just big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in avatar form while we're storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Shizuna's ducked out again too, by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed. Though it does little to change our course of actions. There's a good training to be had here. We should try to progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the prof has would make it easier to focus on things outside too. True that. Let's get to chipping away then. Going forward, Reen and Kevin's groups, having reached the climaxes of their scenarios, will not appear in the Sanctum or Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina, Lapis, and Toa will provide their usual services in avatar form. Yorda has been registered as a thing, received all of Yorda's costumes.
You can count on me for support.
The option to create and enhance weapons with Onyx Steel. Oh, sweet!
Let's get you prepared. You can't go wrong with any of these.
Do I have any Onyx Steel? I do. I have 3 Onyx Steels? I don't know when I got these, but thank you. I mean, obviously we're going to be taking one for Van. Oh, I need 3 Onyx Steel to fully upgrade a weapon?
You can't go wrong with any of these.
We also need Onyx Steel to create the Chronos jackets.
Thanks. Here's our selection.
Or maybe you don't need them to create them. Hold on, what can we... Ooh, 10 new material pluses creates 1 Onyx Steel. Okay, okay. We don't have any gladiator headbands? Oh, they're both equipped. Got it. True Macho Belt. Automatically recovers 30 CP in battle. 50 CP, or 50% increased CP recovery. I still can't actually create things like the Novartis gem or whatever. That's a surprise, to be honest with you. I figured they might be ridiculously expensive, but I thought I'd still be able to create them.
Thanks. Here's our selection.
Just checking if you're still up, but that screen is moving. I am awake. Thank you very much, Francie. How are you doing today? How's your morning?
Thanks. Here's our selection. Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any.
Ah, yes. They would be. Video game? Huh? Wait, hold on.
Much appreciated.
I just forged this weapon for Van.
Thanks.
But you're telling me I can buy this arc breaker, which is going to be more, or be better then that's confusing. Just called in sick, so my cramps are met. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'll sleep another 3 to 4 hours and should be better. Okay. You get some more rest, Fancy. I don't need you to be sick on my account. Or on anybody's account, really, but I'll go ahead and equip these for the people who are in my party. That's Rosette. That's Catra. Judith in my active party. Elaine's in my active party on multiple accounts. Shizuna is not allowed to be in my party right now for some dumb reason. Neither is Ren. That kind of makes sense. A black fragment that harbors great magical power. Weapon for your... Why did I actually buy that? She's not in my party right now on any account. You're in my party here. Actually, everybody on Reen's side. Maybe I'll join again later. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Francie. Get some rest. Just me here upgrading all of my weapons. No, you're not. Helios coat, Celine's cloth. These require... Oh, right. I didn't buy a weapon for everybody. I only bought weapons for my active party. And Yorda, for some reason. Might as well upgrade Yorda's weapon as well, in case the game is like, oh, you have to use Yorda now. Tee-hee-hee. Might as well. It's wild to me that we can buy weapons that are stronger than the ones we required Onyx Steel to make. Huh? Wait, hold on. You missed Francie. You did. I'm so sorry.
Go for it. Let's get you prepared. Here's
Hold on. Did I forget to equip it or something? I swear. I made the Demolisher. It must not have auto-equipped. That must have been it. It's okay, I don't have enough Onyx Steel to be able to do everything anyways. I could potentially beat this game tomorrow, but you still got some things to do in the garden as well. Yes. I'm not saying it's impossible that that it's guaranteed that I finish this game tomorrow or anything. But it's definitely doable, I think. Yeah, let's upgrade all of my U materials to U material pluses. I don't think I need U materials anymore. I do probably need U material pluses, though. I'll hold on to, like... Yeah, I'll make 9.
Here's our selection.
Make one for... Judith. That's what it is. It doesn't automatically equip it. Got it. Where's Aaron? There we go.
Much appreciated. Here's our selection. selection.
There we go. Now my team in Van's route here has all of their things.
Be careful out there.
Let's go to the sanctum itself. Really? I only get an achievement for creating one of these things? There's either 17 chests in the final arc, or I missed a chest. And if it's the latter, I'm gonna cry. Oh hey, Yorda can get MVP if I wanted her to. Might do that off screen. All treasure chests within orbital locks are opened. That I'm pretty sure we'll have one more of on this chapter because I've gotten one every chapter. All memento orbs viewed gives me a Nova Hall gem. Ooh.
Good stuff.
There's the other ones that I've missed. Although I've apparently gotten all of them here. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I've missed 10, but I only have 7 things. Coincidence? Okay, well the game said that I'm not going to be able to actually beat this. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and wait until the game says, yeah, you can win now. But we are going to open up all of our things here. Like a little present.
Welcome to my stuff. Of course. Allow me. That went well.
Yo, is that Silver Will? Probably. S-Craft post delay times 0.8. Got a new costume for Fairy that isn't a swimsuit. Aoki Shizaku. Okay. I think there's some costumes that I haven't seen. Oh, I guess if we want, we can look at Van in Nothing But a Towel. I still think this is hilarious, chat. Surprisingly, I don't have any new outfits here. Got her in a towel, her in... Ah, right, that's her jammies. Got your towel. Nothing for you. Oh, hey, we have all of your alternate outfits now. Lightweight outfit, her towel, because, of course, they needed her to be in a towel, chat. And just her alternate color scheme, which looks a lot more like Ix in this game, doesn't it? Her priestess guard looks really cute. No, I meant to say remove. Have anything new for you? We've got your towel set up. If we want her to wear her old outfit. Or her towel, because, again, we need to have everybody's towels, chat. This outfit doesn't even look too bad. And she has a nice swimsuit, but... Ren, we don't have anything new for you. We got your new towel. Your battle maid outfit. Am I stalling? No. Maybe a little bit. But the thing is saying that it's a quest event now. Fine, we'll do this. And Rufus got added in. That's fine. He does also have recovery. S-boost recovery. That's what I'm looking for.
Forward.
Let's do what we can.
The adventure begins.
Oh, this is relatively small.
The shackled hero sets out. Loot secured. Onwards.
Gotta destroy 7 breakable objects, chat.
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, we can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to
Agreed.
keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
We're going to foil the endless escape, and we need to remain vigilant.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple job.
No, it's not. I'm not trying to fight anything.
I got this.
Time to crack the whip.
Fine, we'll fight.
Six-fold gales! Don't bother. I'm up. Don't bother.
Blew the cap off your boost gauge.
If you will.
Skill. Escape route secured.
Ready.
I should probably also heal. Might be a good idea, chat. What do you think?
Will.
I'm a long way behind Father.
Sunder. I'll end it with this. Sunder. COC activate. Stagger. There. Burn away. Sunder. The advantage is ours.
Go ahead and stun everybody. You both have 150,000 HP. That's a lot. Did you know that, chat? 150,000 is a lot of HP.
Press it.
Blow
them down. Six-fold gales! If you will.
Okay. Too slow.
Don't bother. I leave it to you, Rufus.
Gotta love the music.
We should go on the attack.
Forward. Cleave through.
Thanks.
Try and reach me.
Here to support. Go for it. Coming at you.
Just try.
Right behind you. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Aww. Gotta destroy one more breakable object. I'm not even that worried
Be mindful about this.
about, like, killing monsters. I guess I should probably try to also do the other objectives, because I'm sure one of the objectives for the actual, like, floor is going to be clearing all the objectives within a section.
Let's get this rolling.
Now where?
are the devices, chat? I see one up here. That's 2 out of 3.
Certainly. Here goes. Come on. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Wait. Get the chest.
That
Chest is important. Skill stones. See? Told you it was important. Also, we didn't have a memory orb on this floor. That's a bit of a shame.
That chest is promising.
More skill stones.
Battlefield traversed.
Beautiful. Hit 2 solar
Where to
bursts.
now?
Wonderful. I guess we can't go any further. What the heck is that? It is stairs? Oh, the wall behind the stairs. Got it. A black wall? Don't know what else you would call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it is made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the "you shall not pass" crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in a physical form. The information density is in it is bonkers. Trying to bust through would be a losing game, even for my shadows. Let's just leave it alone for now, then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right. Then we can get in touch with Yona from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians discovered. Grim Garden, 9th Domain, incursion operation temporarily suspended. Cool.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Hmm.
Now where?
Out of curiosity, Chris, if you're listening, did you do the garden stuff when you said you binged for like 12 straight hours and beat the game? Did you finish the garden as well, or did you not do the garden that day? How's my ICP? I should go back in and rest up.
You can count on me for support.
So, where are your glasses? Why don't you wear the glasses when I put them on you in the real world? You'll wear them in the real world, but not the gardens.
Fully recovered.
To the point where you wear them when you go on a bath.
Just tell me whatever you need. Good luck on your adventure.
But you won't wear them in virtual reality. I should have saved. Waiting until noon will advance the main story. Hang on. I need to save. There we go. Wait, no, not skip all. Not skip all. I almost made a terrible mistake. Now we go. Now we go. Phew. I almost fucked up, chat. Almost. $12 o'clock.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th.
Yep.
We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Everybody's been waiting for this.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago.
That was forever ago, real time.
Anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Like a month ago plus.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
We're gonna see everything from the perspective of the rocket. Blah. Oh, hi, Maxim. Mommy said you had something to talk with me about. Is it the fact that you're my dad? 'Cause you don't make it very difficult to figure that one out. Even Jinope figured it out all the way back in Daybreak 1. And he's an idiot. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks was spotted gathering around the first district? Is it those AD is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better to take no chances. Let's get the security unit. Hey, look, it's us.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait, no, it's Nate.
I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at Memorial Park the day before last? That would be them. Sorry, but if that's all you have to go on, I'm afraid we must leave the matter to law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Ooh.
Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
Take heed! You who would be party to these false designs! Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Wise words. Okay, you said something mildly ominous and then ran away. Instigators of some sort, I presume. Will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait out the situation.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me. Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
Lyle's a terrible actor, by the way. Nope, your shards are falling off.
engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Good job.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Good job, Bermati. Green for go. Ahead and sneak in. Going by the blueprints, if we infiltrate 5 arcs from this point, it should get us into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Elaine, you're in a Trails game. Still, door is a door. True that. Let's move. We're using Ouroboros teleportation, chat. Heh. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick, though, playing dress up as those masked mooks via shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy. Albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I'd put them right up next to us warriors. Julian especially. You can really tell he belongs to Thor's Class 7. Chat, if they ever decide that Trails needs another Cold Steel game for whatever reason, let's see Julian's year in Class 7. Hi, DJ! How are you doing today? One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Alright, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that fake footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Bermati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? Anyway, Albert and them really pulled out the stops for this. And again, using the Kitty engine for all things Student Council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. From the table calculations to the system architecture... Bleh, Genope can't read, chat. Such must be the product of their first-rate institution under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. Good to hear that you're doing well, DJ. You can cover this many of us with just that? I'm pretty sure it's something else. Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, though. Your shadows will still have a part to play. Moving on. Step 1 is to free Ren. After that comes finding the entrance to that underground facility. We're down to less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up. Now or never. Right now, Reen and his party are starting to climb the Ikaruga Mountains. That's not what they're called. I forget what they're actually called. And Kevin and his party are leaving the ruins of Cray. Tamam! Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it. I mean, they might. Oh, we're just permanently in stealth mode. Cool. Any treasure?
Yes, begin broadcasting satellite.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Yeah.
It's the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
Makes sense.
Let's keep looking.
They won't be holding a conference.
Underground. Oh, right.
thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Keep it down, they can still hear us.
They brought her down below.
So they took Anya's underground. Ah, this must be Mr. President's office. You know there's memes online about what the president is watching on that computer.
Sure. Okay.
No doubt about it.
I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
No
Sounds
doubt.
Like it's worth looking into.
Ren, we're here to save you. Can we see who else is in there through the door? Not really. This would appear to be a security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras set up through the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from here. Oh, that's your cue, Judith. Heh, I'm on the job. Huh? What's that sound? Where is it coming from? Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, little Shadow Eater. It was nothing. We got a handle on the security patrol routes. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Theo monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. Aha! So there's where our super schoolgirl is cooped up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor, in the door that Jinopei tried to go through but was locked. I'm glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's alone now. Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, this is still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via keycard, as well as equipped with high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag. So, where's the keycard? The specific location isn't listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the president's workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so a good shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to stepping. You guys are one well-oiled machine. Yeah. We're a team.
Let's move. That's odd.
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Surprisingly, not at his desk. Obtain the guest room keycard. Sheesh. Figured to be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. I think that sounds pretty in character for Agnes' Abi, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren, quickly. Sounds like a good plan. You know, every time we reload, we load without the stealth, and I'm like, wait, what? For just the briefest of moments. Ren, are you okay? Huh?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Of course you're able to hack things without a computer. I mean, you were using the security camera to send us a message earlier, so I really shouldn't be that surprised. I could have been doing that, chat. I could have been playing this hacking minigame. Oh, they're adding walls out of nowhere?
Lost art, it seems.
Hmm.
Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
Heck yeah! Shard form Potter Motter. Just destroy all their firewalls. If there's one thing we've learned from this game, is that in order to hack something, you just have to play a silly mini-game.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office. Unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it! Save some shit for the rest of us to do, will ya? Does that mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never even seen a spatially project screen and keyboard like before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
Oh! Astral accounts now.
Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
Good! Good for you. The Society's phase space network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. May we presume this underground control center is the facility in which they've confined Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogenesis from Agnes.
Yeah, that would in fact be the reason. What? Why even do something like that? It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only resource is to prize the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes for the third-degree Grammy's getting after we free her. And then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program's lingering, lighting a fire under Hayaway's ass. That's right. We all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. Yeah. Glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
Sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Ren joined the party. And it's time to go underground. Not through that door, apparently. Gotta go down another flight of stairs. Got it. Got it!
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Something is very fishy here. This feels like it was almost too easy. So that's the way to the underground control center. A giant elevator that doubles as a service entrance. Yes. So it seems someone's beat us to it. Yeah. It'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Hello. Hercules, members of their Alpha unit no less. It is only natural they are posted by this location, being under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? And we could ask the same of you, Elaine O'Clair. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell the trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restrictions against interfering with the government cease to apply when you detained this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl nor that old woman fit the mold of the typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer. A damn irreplaceable one, too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So, tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think that all those times we joined forces against Armada and that Crimson Beast mean we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes, sir! Well, we gave you the option for peace. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Oh, hi, Shizuna.
It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Ooh. That's a lot of Gales.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
About 3 seconds ago.
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog.
Ah.
Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
We will. Right through that door behind you.
Heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Oh, this is like a pretty mellowed out version of her, Yorda.
Soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
That would explain why we never saw her during the last chapter,
and in
Aaron.
the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
The rest of them are, yes.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn, but he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know?
Also, I like how she says another duel to the death, as though it's like, yeah, I have a duel to the death with this particular person multiple times.
So instead, I skipped out and shoved, entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane.
Ah, yes, Kuga.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys.
Aw, thanks,
Not as a
Shizuna.
member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
We mean that much to you.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command.
Yep, your girl is back, Crimson.
Faster than I expected.
Oh, reinforcements? We get a fight after all?
Hercules is down.
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Or not.
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
I think so.
This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Gotta say, Hercules has always gotten the short end of the stick in this whole arc so far. They got their asses handed to them by Ariak when they tried to infiltrate Almada's Arasion death game. They got massacred by Grendel's Olga at the very start of DB2, and now Shizuna takes them all out lickety-split. True. I'm surprised we didn't have a fight against them just now before Shizuna showed up, but, you know, I'll take this.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
What are you gonna do, Yorda?
Hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
They keep swapping party members in and out evenly, as though the game was like, we can only let them have 8 people at a time, but we have like 13 people that we want to be in their party. What do we do? At least this time it wasn't somebody that's on my active team.
Don't let them escape! But what about that shadow, sir?
And we can't just open fire on a kid!
That will get you killed, but I appreciate the niceness.
What, you think I can't handle this? And scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got our birthday to celebrate, right?
That we do.
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
You got it, Van.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Yorda is fun to have in the party. I'm not saying she's not.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
Just that she's not in my current party.
Through, even if it means shoving her aside.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
You're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
And living... Actually, your last assignment is coming to Anya's birthday party tonight. Which means you need to survive this. You're not allowed to die here.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Nope, she doesn't.
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success.
That would check out, yeah.
The plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
Why would we need to
Major
fight?
Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere.
I do still have the Grim Garden to finish, DJ, but I physically can't do that right now. The game won't let me.
Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that...
Hold on. Prometheus 2 appeared up. Got it.
One can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Chris, I'm not answering that after I already answered that question 3 seconds ago.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
You had me muted? Uh-huh, sure. I will say I tried. The game won't let me.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
Mm-hmm. Question is, what?
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely.
I get the feeling they may know more than you think they would know, Mr. Katra.
Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesees. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics.
I'm sorry, she did what now?
But ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
Reen?
You mean... I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Yorda has left the party. Shizuna has joined the party. No? Crisis Management Control Center, deep beneath the presidential office.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
Who's known as the strongest in this world?
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
Oh, hi.
We have company.
You are straight up a, like, ancient Japanese samurai. No, Crimson, I do not.
Duke's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Yeah, this is just straight up a samurai, but as a robot.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
I see me some small fries.
I'll cover you.
We can get the jump if we act now.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Payback time! Got your number! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, Vandalize Raid sounds good.
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid! Just try it.
Risky tells more now.
You're up, Aaron!
Time to fight everything. Yes, ma'am. I don't know what the max level in this game is, but the fact that I'm only in like the upper 60s, I think, does have me at least a little concerned.
Activating skill.
Valiant Larceny!
Here to support. Activating skill.
Please. Good. Okay, we did it.
Getting sharper.
Vandalize Raid X, level 7.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Yes.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members.
Maybe they'll be stronger than the ones that Shizuna took out in one foul swoop up top.
Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now.
Yeah, maybe.
We don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, we do, Aaron.
Whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Let's do this, chat. Dan's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time. By which we mean probably until the end of the game. Let's be real here.
Just tell me
Yep, everyone says right. I really wish that I could just heal everything without having to go to this
Good as new.
loading screen and then go to the bath and then go to another loading screen. Like, is it a huge deal? No. But it's, like, annoying to have that happen every single time. You feel me, chat? And sorry, Aaron. We're bringing in Shizuna.
Maintenance mode engaged.
And you're even still,
Leave this
like,
in my
damn
charge.
well leveled up. So, perfect.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Or, not leveled up. I know what I'm trying to say, chat. Oh, 1 is enough to bring me up to level 65. Got it. I'm sorry, DJ. Ooh, these are some tanks. How rude. How rude. Guess I can't go in either of those paths. This way. I like how we're getting fishing bait. It's the final dungeon.
Should I mop them up? Do your work.
You had Elaine, Shizuna, and Aaron. I probably could have gotten rid of Judith. I like how I have 3 people who can transform on the overworld, but I'm not playing as any of them. Design gives you Death Star vibes. You know what? I can see it.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way. That's covered.
Take that! They're down! We're done! Snap to it, Shizuna!
A boost would work here.
Ooh, let's
Activate skill.
Try and see through this.
probably had Shizuna. I like how you say probably.
Shall we?
No problem.
Who did you have at this part, Chris? If you remember.
Activating skill.
Hi, Sniper! How are you doing today? Thank you for Goose. Dan, Judith, Shizuna.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, this is a ladder that I can climb. Never get over the little booty shot you get with duality. You know what? Understandable.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
You also swap between your party all the time. I don't do that super often. Much to the dismay of DJ, who's always like, "Why aren't you swapping your team?" And I'm like, "I've got a team that I like." DJ will be all right. Yes, she will. Whether she wants to admit it or not, she will be fine.
Just try me. Late to the crowd, Judith.
Doubly tidy them. Activating skill.
Sucker! Ridiculous.
Oh, okay, just
I'm
chest.
not a star for nothing. Standing
Oh, hi.
ovation, Judith.
Platinum watch.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Fortunately for me, this is my playthrough. And I get to use who I want to use.
They flinched.
Oh, come now. Why are you taking 2 turns, huh? Come now. Come on. Boo.
We should go on the attack.
There we go. That works. Hey, Aaron, that is, in fact, how you spell his name.
In your dreams. Here to support. Activating ZOC.
For the Republic!
Activating skill. Run wild. Raging blizzard. Think you can break this? Here I go. Try and see through this.
There it is, Sniper, just for you.
Think you can break this?
My levels are lower than yours were. That's fine.
Just try me.
Don't push yourself.
If I'm truly under-leveled, then knowing this game, I'll get a bonus experiences. I know what I'm trying to say. Get bonus experience to make up for the fact. Like in that fight, I got... Come on.
What'd you expect?
1,600 experience per person. Not bad. Turn that up. I have to finish the Grim Garden only if the game will let me. For all I know, the last domain, the rest of it, is actually a post-game only thing.
This place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Yeah,
Why
probably.
even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find our nests and ambush.
It's not post-game in this one, like it was in the last game. At least in the last game, it was post-game. They didn't pull a Cold Steel and be like, haha, you want the rest of the story? You have to play the full fucking game a second time in New Game Plus.
Okay, your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
No, I will not forgive Cold Steel for that.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished.
And I played Cold Steel 1 in New Game Plus. On stream, at least.
Engaging skill.
Radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
What, did they think the only people that would play Cold Steel 3, 2 and 3, or 3 and 4 rather, were people who had just started playing when Cold Steel 2 came out, and thus just had extra time to replay the game again? Like, I don't think there's even a notifications in the game that's like, hey, there's extra shit you can do if you play through on New Game Plus. Game will tell me when I can do the 9th domain. That makes sense. Oh, he uploaded.
Nice. That went great.
should probably heal. Anybody got... You've got Celestial. Even though it... maybe I shouldn't have used Celestial on you. Oh well. Missed an opportunity to have a secret hatch beneath all those boxes. Yeah! Maybe in the next game they'll do stuff like that. Oh god.
Here to help. I'll cover you. Brace yourself.
The boost gauge holds more now.
Okay, we got him.
Thanks for helping, Finn. Looks like a good chance for me. We have the initiative.
Yeah, hit all three of them. That works.
Light. Cut the down. Vim.
No problem.
Ridiculous. Beautiful.
Man, your turn.
Eat this.
Whale. Chat, it's been a minute, but here's a whale.
Here to help.
I know I can use Grendel. Not when I have 96 CP, I can't. Also, just because I can do something doesn't mean it's always the best move, nor the move that I want to do.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Oh boy. We've got like no room. Oh, I can barely hit everybody with this. Cool.
Oh, radiant wings.
I could heal Elaine, it's true.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Still more.
You're still alive?
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
By steel.
I'm strategizing. Thank you, Sniper.
Appreciate that. Not a chance.
See, she's already at full health again.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Let me cook. I've been told I make some great bratwurst. I've also been told that I make terrible bratwurst. It just depends on who you ask, really.
I'll dice you up. Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. In your dreams. You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick.
You know, we also get a good view when I use Lohengrin.
Not a chance.
Just saying. That being said, they knew what they were doing when they decided that these moves were their first ones.
They're down. Think you can break this? Elaine.
Engaging skill.
With me. Knowledge. To here.
There we go.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Oh, are there things nearby?
I smell treasure.
As you should.
There. They flinched.
Let's finish the job. Net.
This is it! They flinched! We have the initiative. Close it off. They're down.
There we go.
Lord Ornus! Thanks, pal. Appreciate that. She's enough. No problem.
Man down.
Beautiful. Where am I headed? That direction. Oh, there's my palms.
I bring my utmost.
Boost gauge level maximum.
We have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grin. Shoot it. I'm all for it. Too slow.
How much do those palms get me?
Now, let's be on our way.
Only 700 CP or EXP.
Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zyphus clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps
That he
it's
did.
their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Physical damage increases when HP is lowered. Nah.
Watch it. That one's big.
I like how that's so... Like, every time I see that quartz, I'm like, okay, how much does it increase by? And how low does my HP need to be? And the game just never tells me.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Ooh. Do I have anything to report? No. I can, however, go to the garden to,
You can count on me for
to
support.
heal. It's a good quartz. It's... I'm not saying that it's not good. I'm saying it's vague. All it says is damage increases when HP is low. How low? If I take 1 damage, does my attack power go up? Do I need to take 10% of my HP? 20? 50? It says maximum of 150%. When do I reach that? At 1 HP? At 10% HP? I don't know.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Where the heck is this thing that I'm supposed to be hitting? There it is. Found it. Yes, we'll take this this to level 2.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
That is how numbers work, Katra. Congratulations.
How much deeper can this place even...
You really are the smartest of the group.
Wait! Heads up!
Oh, hey, boss.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Sure does seem like it, Judith. Oh, and we can fight it.
I'll cover you. You gotta try something.
Wait for the right time and strike.
Given his level versus my level, I think I'm at about the right levels for this place. Feels like a real mech battle. Fighting assault frame in action combat, right? Something about this particular fight makes me think of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I need to give the Metal Gear games an honest try at some point. I've heard many a good things. Something about the first game has made me not able to finish it.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance. Shoot it.
Can I run away and... Yeah, I can. How much more HP does this guy have? The assault frame actually has a move where it breaks down the shard command field. I remember that being a thing in the final boss of the previous game, and I thought that was super cool. And I wish more bosses specifically would do it. Yeah, what the Grendel Zolga did. I wish more bosses in particular would let me fight them in action combat.
We'd get surprise attacked ourselves. I will always strive to better myself.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh,
Honors
could it be?
Take
Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Would have loved to fight Gerard Dantes in action combat. That would have been good too. Really, like any fight in any boss fight in action combat, having it only happen in like exactly this fight or exactly like a couple of fights. I'm like, that feels a little like they could have made this more like more of a thing that felt like it's actually a part of the game. Instead, action combat feels like, well, for those of you who don't like turn-based combat, you have action combat, unless you're at a pivotal part of the story, in which case you're forced to use turn-based anyways. Good luck! You feel me? Or am I the weirdo here?
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Do you?
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill. I'll make it quick.
Chat, I don't think I'm finishing this game tonight.
Sure thing.
Especially when we've also got the garden to go through. I'm definitely not beating the game tonight.
Your turn.
Is it theoretically possible? Maybe. Is it gonna happen? Absolutely not. There we go. Were you trying to? Not really, no. However, to anybody who might have thought it was possible, no. It's not going to happen. Think I can finish it tomorrow if I do a long stream. Maybe. Oh, I was asking this earlier, Chris. You said that from the start of Van section to the end of the game took you 12 hours. Was that including the garden segments? Or was that not counting those at the time? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I figured you would have done the garden, but I know that some people didn't do it, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe that was 12 hours not counting the garden.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Honestly, I don't even think I need to recover CP. I don't. Cool.
I am fully restored.
We once again heal, or save. You wanted to S-rank it, but the fight was really tough, so I decided, fuck it, I'm just beating the game instead. Fair! Okay. That's understandable. Don't remember how long it took. Don't remember how it took me, considering I pretty much fight everything in this place.
Not that it's any
Fair enough.
Surprise.
Second Lieutenant Kayla and Warrant Officer Cody. So you two were waiting for us. Been a couple of days. Your backup really saved our asses over at the Memorial Park. Only makes this standoff a little that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
Possibly. So you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyway? Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Gramhart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Ah. Yeah, you were. Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest.
Yeah.
It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see. That would explain why she elected to step away from this affair. She, too, was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. I wouldn't really call just taking every fight as grinding. Grinding would be going out of your way to get into fights. But if you just take every fight as they come, that's like normal, I'd say. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Ah. That makes this more of an actual fight, chat. Special Operation Forces in White. The very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
Yeah, that is generally how things tend to work. The victor decides who's right and wrong.
We're Republic civil servants and our soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Heh. At least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they have undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. Then we'll need to be on the lookout for them using shard commands and coordinating with those mechs. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother, Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
She learned how to use a gun.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
You're open.
Ow.
Bring it on.
Don't hold anything now.
We'll go speed.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate that.
You can do
I
it.
say, and then waste a speed turn on heated roar. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'll live. Maybe. Let's see. You have 400k. You have 400k. These guys have 150k. You have 80k. That is approximately a lot of HP that I have to get through.
Just try.
Ow.
Way to fire me up.
This hits most of them.
No need to hold.
Activating ZOC. Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Think you can break this?
At your service.
Activating
Allow
skill.
me to help.
This is it. Think you can break this? Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the
I don't
moonlight.
think this will take out all of the smaller dudes, but it'll take out maybe some of the ones that I've been, like, softening up just now.
Think you can break this?
Stage limit broken.
Now or never.
The time is right for a shot.
Similarly, this should take out... Oh, all of the smaller dudes. Wait, no, there's one smaller dude left.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax.
Grimnight Rouge. In your dreams.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Do you mind, Elaine?
Let's see, you're already down almost half health. You're down almost half health. Yep, target you in the middle.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Honestly, my main hope for this big S-break chain, excuse me, isn't even necessarily to kill the bosses, it's to kill all of the smaller fry.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Oh yeah, this will take down their last mook. Unless I want to go Azure Sunray and just... No. Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! Just try.
Boost gauge holds more.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down.
Payback time.
Way to fight.
On one hand, I don't care a whole lot about magic damage. On the other hand, I would like to
Expect no mercy.
have all of my turns. No, wrong button.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
140k, 100k. We can Blizzard. Or 99 Gales. 99 bottles of Gales on the wall, 99 bottles of Gales.
They flinched. Think you can break this?
Here to help.
Now, let's put on Speed Surge, which is what I meant to put on.
Appreciate that.
Go all in on him.
There we go.
Criminal mute. Dan,
No problem.
in your dreams. Here to support. I bring my utmost.
I like where this is headed.
48 and 83.
I'll make it quick.
With me.
You got it. Sucker!
Not a chance.
I've done my duty.
At your service.
Yeah, you sure have.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Think you can break this?
Do the main, Van!
Really? You're not dead yet?
I've got you covered.
Just try me. Here goes. I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
There we go.
We're done. Just try me. Strong as ever.
That we are.
Nice. Moving on up.
69!
What'd you expect?
One step closer to reaching my peak. Broke some new ground.
Another step up.
Sorry to do that to you guys, but
Curses.
we can't let you get in our way.
We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Yeah, me and Elaine. This is the room where Anya's and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below. In a rest area off to 1.
Kayla, Cody. So you planned on going this way from the start.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
I'll try. Night night. You could tell they weren't fully on board with what was going on. Yeah, you could tell that before the fight even. Indeed. Yet at the same time, it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better keep focus on Anya's and Dominique. Yeah. Especially after we left everyone behind, slinking our way to this point. Hey, Ren! How much further until we get to wherever the gals are being kept? We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it, though. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let's make haste nevertheless. Right! Back to pushing our way through! You okay? She's passed out. He is also passed out. Chat, they are all passed out.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Thanks, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
They thought they were a boss fight. They did.
Engaging skill.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Let's get.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
There we go. Ooh, we are starting to lag, chat. I would be more of an issue if not for the fact that I can just go into turn-based anytime that I need to.
Displaying details.
Pressure him and move it.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost. Not a chance.
Oh, we missed. Or he missed. Oh, those things are not actually enemies to kill.
Think you can break
Boost
this?
gauge limit broken.
They are, in fact, obstacles to not be next to when they explode.
Engaging skill.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ow. Is what I would have said if they actually hit me at all for there. 40k HP.
Being fast! Take this! Fight to the crowd, Judith!
30k HP.
Activating skill.
Triple time. Show's over. You're open.
Ow.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
One step closer to rescuing Agnes and Dominique. That kind of rhymed. Am I going loony? Maybe.
Spot enemies.
Was there really not a way for me to get that over there? I guess maybe I can get it from over here.
Watch it. That one's big.
In fact, I can get it from over here.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
It is in fact a new chest.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
You're next. She's an
Activating
ice. Think you can break this?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Elaine.
Displaying details.
I won't be beaten!
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost.
I sure am, DJ. You sure are putting a lot of telling me what to do in my playthrough in your comments.
You can do this.
Over here! All for you! We're done! Play to the crowd, Judith!
Activating.
We're done here.
Ridiculous. Ha! Open fire!
You're open.
Yeah!
Thank you, Chris. Oh God.
Think you can break this? Still got more.
Activating skill.
They flinched. Think you can break this? Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Keep pace. Honor's mine.
Ridiculous.
Not a chance. Judith!
Activating skill.
Easy mark!
Man down.
I'm not a star for nothing. You stole my thunder, Judith.
Where? Oh. Give me the item. $178. We might have enough treasure chests down here to still get that.
There we go.
Oh, God damn it, Elaine. I was trying to roll forward and she's like, ooh, jump off the ledge. Oh. There's a chest over here.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Colotho. And back down you go. She's like, wait, I was on that thing.
I smell treasure.
We can recuperate here.
Oof. To be real for a second, you aren't actually going to be playing KH2 for like Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I'll find out. That is the plan if I beat the game tomorrow. I might take Thursday off if I'm like, oh God, I just can't. But we'll find out together. Right, this is the button that I'm looking for. I do have like all streams.
All better.
Yeah, I should be beating the game tomorrow at this pacing.
Tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
So you see your short streams that it's hard to tell. You know what? That is fair. That is very fair.
Searching.
Just push the button. Take the elevator, yes.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush. Guards up.
Stop if I'm starting to get tired. Thank you, Crimson. That is some genuinely helpful advice. I'm actually not tired at all right.
Grace, plus 2 of those new drones.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
You got it.
Watch it. That one's big.
This'll make for a good
Oh God.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Should we take our time here?
Lightning strike.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
You have a lot of HP, you have a lot of HP, you have a lot of HP. No, he was very worried about me last night, and he deserved to be.
Here I go. You're finished.
You all tried to wake me up, and I appreciated it.
Judith.
And I still appreciate it. I'd do the same for any of you guys if I knew that you guys weren't awake in the middle of your own streams.
Criminal, mute! In your dreams. Bring it home, Shizuna.
Whale.
Got you covered.
Chat, it's whale.
Think you can break this? Here I go.
I didn't even pay attention to how much damage the whale dealt. All I knew is that I did whale.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Think you can break this? Gauge limit broken.
Do the main, Van.
Damn, I cannot in fact run away via a whatchamacallit, via an S-break turn.
Time for the main event.
You know what? That's fair, Crimson. Chris, please watch your age privilege of knowing what the word based means.
Payback time.
Taking point.
Here goes.
You are extremely brain-rotted, Chris. It's true. Oh, you're not stunned anymore. Easy fight, chat.
Nice. That went great.
You nailed it.
No, I'm not about to go riding that elevator back up again.
Sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses. We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
Good idea.
Should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Yes, sir. Heading in that There's a shop over there? What the heck are they trying to sell me this late into the game?
Count on me for support.
And more importantly, who's trying to sell it to me? There's just some random freaking, I don't know,
A fresh start.
vending machine or something. Last 3 treasure chests. I don't remember exactly how many I had.
Tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Seven more! Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make out 2 more. There's at least 6. You know what the worst part is, chat? The only time this entire game when I didn't have the ability to see chests on my map was at the very beginning.
Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Like during the very beginning when it was Van Reen and Kevin in the Marduk training exercise. So the odds are high, if I have missed a chest, that that's where it is. Way back in the prologue.
Don't get too close.
Should I mop them up? Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
I'm sure they would.
Treasure!
Galadriel. Run away.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Oh god, the game is out.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech, including the new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
No matter how you look at it, what, Rosette?
Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
I guess we'll find out.
Think you can break this?
Escape limit broken. Activating skill.
I love how every time we use an S-break with Shizuna, she's like, you think you can break this? Boost gauge limit broken. Like, apparently we broke something.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spot.
Don't get too close.
Just making sure we're not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. I'm seeing 2 more, and we've collected 4. Yeah. Yeah. If there is another chest, it's either not on this map, and it's on a future map, which is entirely possible. We might still have another map yet that still has 1 treasure chest.
The gang's all here.
Or, like I said earlier, it's way back during the prologue.
Do your worst. Oh, goodies for the taking.
Careful. I sense an incredible... There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
Let's go.
Be or who's waiting for us ahead.
Can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Now, hit him with shards.
Does it sound like the game's lagging? Yes. Like I said, the fact that this is a turn-based game mostly alleviates that somewhat. Though it's not perfect, obviously.
You won't get the best of me.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes that! Here goes! Take this!
Right. Gotcha. Alright. Shard field engaged.
You got this.
Just try me.
Here goes.
Oh, you're on opposite sides of the map. Boo.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Just try me.
Gage holds more now.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Blowing grip.
Not a chance.
Here to support.
Nope. I don't know why I was trying to use Raging Blizzard on Van and Elaine, but
Man down.
But yeah, the fact that the game is lagging is almost certainly because I've been playing for a long time at this point.
Just tell me whatever you need.
5.5 hours now. And I booted up the game like maybe 2 minutes into stream. Yeah, no, we've been playing for a little bit.
Just tell me whatever you need. Come back anytime.
Such a gamer.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
There's one more chest. And I do believe I was one chest short. Gamer! Well...
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Hi,
Tell me
Mirabelle.
about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
We've never seen her fight.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
After this part, saving and leaving the rest for tomorrow. Honestly, considering the time, that's probably for the best, Chris.
Thorndyke a piece of my mind too. But how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said.
Fortunately for us, time is slower down here, so we have more time than we think.
Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the central sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
Probably not.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the general manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Yeah.
Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick.
Yup.
There's some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too.
Yikes.
It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I wouldn't dream of it, Mirabelle.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Do we really count Theo and Zeros as separate from you in terms of battle, though, Katra?
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
She thinks she's a boss.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh, he has a point.
Katra is just now thinking about this.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
We sure
That may
have.
simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions.
The real world's technological advance has also been very quick over the past, like, 200 years or
Aside
so.
from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system.
So she's really basically a being of the future, chat.
Yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's... Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
Visions of the future.
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand. This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation.
That is very impressive.
And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said?
1259.
Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
Yeah, she's from the future,
As well
Chris.
as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes. All the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
She won't even be born for another, like, what, 36 years?
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
You know, I will say,
Hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
something I appreciate about
Your service.
more modern Trails games is that instead of being like, well, you'll get bonus dialogue if you brought somebody with you, it's like, yeah, they'll just give us the whole dialogue because the entire party is with me at all times. Regardless of who's actively in my current party, everybody is here.
Go all in on him.
Now, bear down on them.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Let's see here. These guys have 82k, you have 400k. Can I actually attack you directly? I cannot.
Activating skill.
This is it.
I don't think that'll actually kill those small guys, but this will.
Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken
Or at least
to
it
the sound.
should.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam! Think you can break this?
Gauge limit broken.
Are you kidding? They're still not dead?
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! In your dreams.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
All the stops.
We sure will.
To me, everyone! Resonant Blow! Taking point.
Do we have Whale on her? We do not. She shall not be using a spell on her 0 spell turn.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be roused!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Not a chance. Van, your turn.
Go, go, you can do it!
I like where this is headed.
Thanks, Yume.
One skill coming up.
Chew on this. You're crushed. Just try me. Here goes.
One skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Call big. Pummel. Just try me.
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Wait, no, I don't need to.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grin. Not a chance. Beep, 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 boop. Do your darndest.
Ooh, she's buffing up her drones, chat. Why would she be doing something so rude like that, huh?
Activating shard command.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate that. Come on.
Activating skill.
Any which way but loose. Here it comes. Death. 99 kills. They flinched. Shoot it.
Shall we tidy them up?
I like where this is headed.
We'll take this one.
Activating skill.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me! Toodles! Dance!
Toodles.
On the sucker! In your dreams!
Hurt my aim.
Activating skill.
Too slow! Stray cat! How rude of me! Keep it going!
No problem.
Get
Catch
that.
some more.
In your dreams!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Let's get started.
Think
My blade is
this
going to truly
is
enhance, dancing
the-
in the moonlight.
maybe.
Behold! Zero gleam!
These two combined should end this fight.
Think you can break this?
Gauge limit broken.
Elaine!
You still have 112k. You still have 44k.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
Also, Mirabelle, I believe you claimed it was 10 against 11. You have got to be kidding me. How are you still alive?
This barrier ain't cheating. It's called being tactical. One skill.
But, anywho, truth is, we were not, in fact, 10 versus 11. This was 10 versus 4. Sorry, 11 versus 4.
I can still keep going. Mirabelle.
Can you, though?
It's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it goes.
I don't think she can still keep going, chat.
I can do even better!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You okay, girl?
You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. And yes! Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
Getting captured was probably part of her plan. Let's be real here.
Don't lag behind, you guys.
Well, the game is forcing them to do that anyways, Aaron.
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
I see the chest, chat.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right. How in the fresh hell?
Were they kidnapped from their kidnapped spot, chat?
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey, you're gonna want to see this.
Grimcat got him out, chat.
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
We didn't say the last
Looks like
few
Arkwright
bits.
and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside.
Wow.
Get here before the launch.
She can't even hear you and you're dissing your own granddaughter.
Sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop.
Oh,
if
yeah.
Things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Also true.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Wait, why did she only get a mask with her thing, chat? They used an alter core to escape.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Yep.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
Maybe if we look at the other security cameras, we can find out.
Weirdly chill, that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Genesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
I imagine they won't be telling us that just now.
For you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
Well, he's opening the door for us,
The
chat.
central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality. Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to.
Trying to defend the planet from something in
So,
space.
What's your next move?
Apparently.
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
Mm-hmm.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store.
Of course not.
Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
That was the plan. You can now move to the starting point from the travel menu. I will be ending here soon, but I want to make sure before I forget. Oh, there's another quest or another thing here. That you, Sacred?
With the launch
march around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling?
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole
Yo.
hog. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Sure. I'll give it some thought. Managed to confirm Anya's is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead with on the surface. Don't know how things behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through, just in case. Partially clearing the 9th domain will trigger an event, as well as the final update the Grim Garden scenario. Note that entering the central sector where President Gramhart awaits will advance the main story, causing the Grim Garden and other side content to expire. This is the final treasure chest, chat. Yes. I'll finish up the garden tomorrow, as well as the rest of the game. And this right now. I will say,
This is kid stuff. Security
lag with this is mildly annoying.
Conducting search.
We just won't go that direction. How's that, chat?
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
I like how she's all like, this is kid stuff. And I'm like, this is literally pattern recognition that they will teach to kids.
Conducting search.
Couldn't have timed that better if I tried.
Kid stuff. Security bypass.
Careful what I say.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
I mean, that was
Conducting search.
surprisingly short.
Conducting search.
I think this is the last thing we have to worry about. Yep.
I made it. This thing
Had a
is
minute to spare. Macho belt. And 1 SP. Where's a save point so we can actually end stream in the garden? Or at least right next to the garden.
Good stuff.
And yeah, I missed again, unless there's another chest beyond that gate there, which there doesn't appear to be, I missed a chest. A singular chest somewhere in this game. And the only place that I can think of where I didn't have chests on the mini-map and on the main map, only place I can think of is the prologue. Because I just don't know if I had a Mirage Quartz that would have given me that ability. Or if I did, I didn't put it in that row. The fact that I missed one in the entire game. Ugh. Let's go find a raid target before I cry myself to sleep. I did get all the others. That is true. Okay. Uncle Scotty's on Xenoblade 3. Never mind. Taylor's at the end of Remind. I haven't played any of Remind, so I don't wanna go right into her. As much as I would love to, and I enjoy her, I haven't seen the rest of Remind, or any of Remind, so I don't want to raid into her. Shawl is on Azure. Yeah, let's go raid Shawl. Looks like he's on the final chapter, which, you know, if he plays the games the way that I do, means he's like halfway through the game. Can't wait to watch me beat the game tomorrow. Understood. I can't wait to finish the game tomorrow. As always, those are my raid messages. I might do a little bit of off-screen grinding. Probably not, though, to be honest with you. Level 71 feels about right for the end of this game. I think that's about what my levels were at the end of the last couple of games, too, so. Anywho. You all have a wonderful evening, chat. Bye-bye!